Can y'all hear me? Okay, y'all can hear me now. Okay, my mic was off. Good morning, Jazzy. Good morning, Simonia. Good morning, Jackie. Let me know if y'all having any issues with me. Y'all not being able to hear me or whatever in the chat. Can y'all hear me in the chat? Let me see. I'm gonna go through my phone. They hear me. All right, y'all got me. Y'all can hear me. Okay. Anyways, I decided to get on here because I seen that Peach McIntyre has baited her mama into talking about her childhood trauma, about her being oh yeah, before I start this is a trigger warning just to let y'all know. This is going to be very triggering for some people, maybe maybe not, I don't know. But what I'm about to talk about is going to be triggering to some people, maybe. So I'm going to go ahead and put my trigger warning out. It's already in the description for whomever it may concern. So we're going to go ahead and move forward because I'm going to talk about this. This girl is on here um wanting people to feel some type of way about her mama. So she's been on here talking about things that are very private, that are very concerning. And I'm here to talk about something that she decided to disclose when she was mad at her husband. Something about him, allegedly, because all things are alleged over here. All topics, all commentary, reactions, anything that's over here is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Okay, let me put my disclaimer up, honey, because when I tell you this is about to be a trigger warning, for the simple fact now, Peaches chooses to she chooses to hold on. I might have to go out of here and come back. Let me see something real quick. Uh Peaches chooses to get on here and talk about all types of trauma in her family, and it seems that a lot of it revolves around a lot of um grape, okay? Within the family. Not only just on her side, she's done talked about it on his side as well. Now, I don't know if people misunderstood what she said, but I want y'all to help me. Now, I was going to go ahead and do an upload about this video, but no, I believe this video needs to be live. The same way that she's up there doing all of those shorts on her mama, I'm about to help her heal, so she needs some healing. Understand this. It's understood that people go through things when they're children. It's understood that some kids experience some type of trauma as a young child. Some people may have never experienced any type of trauma. Maybe their parents have never experienced anything. When you become a parent and you have been a parent for so long, it's certain things that you could probably look at and be like, maybe, just maybe, or if you don't know how your mother or your father was raised and they never told you their background as to how they was raised, maybe it's something with that as to why they didn't disclose that type of information. But if you have a parent that have disclosed the type of information that they were hurt or harmed as a child, or whatever the case may be, I don't know how soon you have found this out, if you knew this all along, or if it's something that was just brought up due to you bringing up the trauma that you experienced by the hand of your mother. Understand that sometimes generational curses are not broken. They are ongoing and they're passed on. It's up to somebody to decide that I no longer want this situation to continue. I want this to stop with me and my children because I'm a mother now. You don't proceed and keep going on with abuse. Some abusers become some people that have fallen victim to abuse become abusers. Not all, but some do. It just depends on if that person was properly cared for after they experienced something so traumatic to their life. If someone decided to go get them some help or not, it plays a factor in that. It plays a factor if anybody cared enough to get them some type of counseling, some type of help, some type of support group, some type of something to get them over it. I'm not gonna dumb down any type of abuse of any sort, whether it be mentally, physically, or emotionally. It's all abuse at the end and at the beginning of the day. It all can alter a person's mindset. It all can alter how a person operates. It can often alter how a person parents their children. Does that give them any type of excuses for being piss poor parents? No, it doesn't. Does them give them any type of excuses to be narcissist parents? No, it does not. It does not give them any excuses to be bad parents or not do what they're supposed to do as in regards to protecting you and providing for you and making sure that everything with you is what it's supposed to be. That's what your parents supposed to do. Nobody gets a handbook with no child at all, period. So we all are learning as we grow. And as we're going on, as our children are getting older, we are still learning because these are personalities that we're raising. And as they are getting influenced by other people around them, they may start acting in totally different ways, whatever the case may be. Now, with this situation right here that we're talking about, since she wants to talk about she's doing this 21-day mind goal setting, I'm going to help you because you have some severe issues. There is no way that I'm going to sit here and tell y'all that I have zero contact with somebody that's in my life off of this internet, but I proceed to pick and harass them about something that I say that I no longer want an apology for. You're just now saying that, but it's giving, I want an apology that you're never going to receive. If you are up here letting people know that your mama is a narcissist and you done already tried to paint this picture that she is by inserting those clips, the only reason why your mama came on here and said something about her childhood trauma is because you up here talking about yours and what you received. And maybe that's her way, the same way they saying that you're trying to heal by you getting on here talking about all of this private stuff that should be kept private. Maybe that's her way of healing to let people know that maybe she didn't do a good job. Maybe she did do those things to you. Maybe she don't remember. Maybe she's choosing not to remember them. Maybe she's choosing to suppress them. Maybe your mama was physically assaulted and that caused her to alter her emotions or her feelings in regards to how she raised her children. If you supposed to be so smart and you want to teach these classes as to how narcissist is this, like since you've been reading these books, you be thinking that you done came up with so much knowledge, but yet you're so ignorant. Because if you say that you don't deal or bother with your mama, then you wouldn't fool with her. You definitely would pick at her. And this definitely is not healing. This is hurting not only you, her, but your children that's having to hear this weird ass shit that you talking about. Now, nobody's telling nobody to forget about the trauma they endured. But once you have spoken about the trauma that you have endured about once or twice, once it become a repetitive thing, you're not trying to heal. You're trying to hurt somebody. Why do you get such thrill as in trying to make your mama feel some type of way? No, she shouldn't try to dumb me down how she made you feel in the things that you're saying that she did to you, that she choosing not to remember or she's choosing not to take accountability for. She's done said out of her mouth she's not apologizing. She's not apologizing. She's not apologizing to you about what you're saying. So you, as an adult, since you've been reading all those books, I guess those books is not telling you that if somebody chooses not to accept accountability for what they do to you, that you as a person have to accept that whether you want to or not and move on with your life. It's to help you heal. Whether it's healing you or not, it's going to help you along the way so that you don't do the same thing to your children as to what was done to you. It's self-explanatory. How are you reading these books but you don't know what to do and how to do it? Why are you on here poking at your mama about things? More importantly, why are you on here poking fun at somebody that got great as a child and you think that that's funny? So you think by doing a tit for tat, by you saying that your mama won't take accountability for the things that she done to you, justify you getting on her talking about how your grandfather, which is your mama's dad, fed her grapes. Take the G off of there and just go from there. That woman shouldn't have to get on here and expose her childhood trauma due to her grown ass daughter that don't want to heal because she rather hurt people because she wants them to feel the pain that she feels that she suffered from. Instead of her going to get the help that she needs to get over what she has been going through, she decides that she wants to pick at her mama. How sad and pathetic. But let's talk about what you said about Wood and what he was doing with his sister. and how you continuously to keep leaving your kids there with a man that you said that was sleeping with his sister. Now, is this a sister? Oh, this is all alleged, by the way. Like I said, is this a sister that a stepsister, or is this his real sister from his mama or from his daddy? I want the people to hear you talk about you. You said this out your own mouth, and you were not talking about his brother. You were talking about Wood. So Wood allegedly slept with his brother, with his sister, and you done had kids with him, and you leave your only daughter there with your husband that you said slept with his sister. How do you know? You talk about all of this abuse that's going around and this done happen within your family, even with your brother's son, your mama, your cousin. You talk about all of this sexual abuse going on, but do you know if anything is going on in your home with your children, or do you think nothing's going on, or what's really happening here? Because you seem to find it funny to talk about your mama's trauma and what she experienced, but what I'm about to do is this. Go back. Okay, go in there. What I'm about to talk about is this: the experience that she had, that she talked about when she was mad at Wood just about last year ago. How she was sitting up there talking about how he did something with his sister. I'm trying to figure this out. So you get on her, and she be selective as to where she posted certain stuff at, because you know she operates from YouTube, TikTok, and Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. So here we go. Let me play this for y'all. What's up, your pleasure? What's up, medical mama? I'm end up getting drunk like his brother and his sister. I'm so happy I changed. Like how y'all be like, I can't believe you're not your crash. You're not on the so I'm happy I changed. Thank God for growth, man. Thank God for growth. Thank God. Yeah, they told me. His mom was like, I hate you. You're the worst thing that ever happened to my son. I hate you, Mom. And I said, your son is the worst thing that ever happened to me, bitch. I hate you for raising him, bitch. Swear on that hoe. So I don't know you did. You don't talk about mom like that. It's like you be a real mom. We're not gonna talk to you. That's how evil I am. When I said I'm gonna pay you back for that, this happened 18 years ago. Hold on, I'm lying. Gary 17. This happened 16 years ago. Gary was like 1. Actually, I'm not still. So about 17 years ago, still ain't hit 1 yet. And when this happened, the brother and sister jumped me. I was like, oh, you act like you fucking him. Like, that shit dead. You act like you fucking your brother. So when it came out, it was. And everybody said, why you exposing her trauma? That's evil. I'm gonna pay you back for that. So many wars, so many nights all alone. What I always said, I don't care if it's 10 years, 20 years, I don't care if we at church. We just don't know. Boy, you just don't know. Evil, mean, dark spirited. I'm talking to talk about that nigga name all motherfucking day. Make it hard for him to go back to his mammy house. Make it real hard, nigga. Now she's sitting off in a restaurant. She said that his sister and his brother jumped her because of what she said. What she said was, hold on, let me see if I'm gonna find this other one real fast. Because she's sitting off in a restaurant and she's smacking and she's eating her food. So I don't know if y'all really heard what she said, but here's another one. I was like, oh, you act like you fucking him. Like, that's your man. You act like you fucking your brother. So when they came out, they was. And everybody said, why are you exposing her trauma? That's evil. I'm gonna pay you back for that. So many war wounds. So did y'all hear what she said? I was like, oh, you act like you fucking him. Like, that's your man. You act like you fucking your brother. So when it came out that they was, everybody said, why are you exposing her trauma? That's evil. I'm gonna pay you back for that. So many war rooms, so many nights all alone. What I always said, I don't care if it's 10 years, 20 years, I don't care if we at church. You would just don't know. You would think you got immunity, but you just don't know. I could be the devil, you just don't know. I'm sure you know, but you don't know, because I've been sparing you. That's why I mean, ain't no telling anything. Man, I'm very strategic. I'm evil. Evil, mean, God spirited. I was like, oh, you act like you fucking him. Like, that's your man. You act like you fucking your brother. So when it came out, it was. So what did y'all gather from that, if y'all heard what she said? So people are in this comments over here. I mean, like, when she first came out with this, she was mad. I mean, very mad at Wood. Very, very upset with him, right? I mean, very upset. What's up, 529? What's up? How you doing? So people are off in the comments saying you are weird for keep making babies for him, and he slept with his sister allegedly. Y'all sick. She's sick too. You gave him a daughter and he sleep with his sister. Somebody said he effed his sister, and you think he won't do it to his daughter? She leaves her daughter alone with him, all those boys, and him ain't no telling what the little girl has gone through. What's up, Verena? Literally just proves that she stays through any and everything he do. His sister. Would a nymphomaniac he'll hunch a dog if he'll do his sister? Wait, but you had all these kids with him? Wood is slow as fuck. So if what she say? Honey, I'm trying to figure out. Wood is slow as fuck. So is she? This is disgusting. This is nasty. Woman have to do better. She ain't changed. Her ass just getting old. She loved misery. Clearly, I didn't hear that. Yes, we heard what she said. She's hurting. She's dangerous. Now, Peach, this is too much. You just ignorant. Estelle, I hope Simone sent this to CPS. You knew what he did. Wow. Who is this? You know her personally? Who is Simone? Wait a minute. Her giggling at herself and is sending me. Why is that even funny? She wonder why she catching hell now. God don't like ugly. Crazy work. They was at what age? Was this before or after they told her she was there too long? Wow. So this is what she said about her husband, y'all. So maybe that's why she's so that only means he needs to be watched around the kids, and he most definitely don't need to be left with them. Now, listen here. If y'all think that I'm playing, hold on, I'm about to turn my camera on. My fucking head hurt. Okay. Give me a second. Now, listen. She got on here, and this is what she said about her husband. And then you want her talking about your mama being assaulted by your grandfather. There's nothing funny about anybody being abused in any type of way, shape, or form. And nobody should ever victim shame or blame anybody or anything of a sort, and nobody should try to dummy down their experience and say, well, I receive real trauma. Your trauma is nothing. That's light work. No, you should never do that either. You cannot determine how somebody feels about any damn thing, and you cannot determine how long it takes for them to get over. But this is what I'm telling this bitch, though. I am telling her this, yes, because as a grown ass, almost 40-year-old woman, I don't give a shit what kind of stuff me and my parents done went through. I would never get on here and disclose that type of information on here unless my parents tried to get on here and disclose any type of information about me, and we ain't going because we don't do shit like that. It's not that serious, nor is it that deep. You are way too old and too grown to keep doing this every single year. This is not healing. You not doing this shit to heal. You doing this shit to hurt your mama intentionally on purpose. The shit that she did to you 25 years or 20 something years ago, bitch, I'm not going to tell you to get over it. But what I am going to tell you to do is go get you some counseling, because you sitting up here poking and pricking at your mama and making fun of children being molested, assaulted, and you think that shit is funny, but you leaving all of those kids at home with your husband that you said slept with his sister. His sister. Let me run it back. You said what now? No, that's not the one I want to play. This is the one I want to play. Now, hold on. Hold on. I was like, oh, you act like you fucking him, like that's your man. You act like you fucking your brother. So when it came out, it was. I was like, oh, you act like you fucking him, like that's your man. You act like you fucking your brother. So when it came out, it was. And everybody said, why are you exposing her trauma? That's evil. I was like, oh, you act like you fucking him, like that's your man. You act like you fucking your brother. So when it came out, it was. Cause Pete, you can get on her and say that you was talking about his brother, but why would you make a reference to his brother? You wasn't effing his brother, was you? I don't know. Something's giving me. It is giving me. Maybe in the. I don't know. Is it some type of in the family type of situation with y'all around your parts? Because in your mind, you believe that since the things that you were subjected to and the people around you were all on one accord with the fuck bullshit, and in the hood where y'all stay, you think that everybody had that same mindset. No, ma'am. Those are just the people that raised you had that mindset. Not everybody in the hood had a mother like that, honey, to where they allow things to happen to them. Now, listen here. There's absolutely nothing funny about you talking about somebody being SA'd as a child, bitch. Seeming that you are weird because you and Wood are sleeping in the bed with y'all's children with no clothes on. Not to mention, Gorgeous is walking around there topless and she's a whole girl around all of those boys. So you think that it's funny to get on her and poke fun at your mama. I don't think that any childhood trauma is funny, whether it be physically, mentally, or emotionally. I don't think that any of it's funny. I don't think any of it's funny at all whatsoever. But you trying to be funny, right? So guess what, Peaches? I'm going to be funny with you. Since you think that shit is funny, it seems like your whole circle of people around you, and it's sad. Somebody done got touched or somebody done got... You speaking certain things off into your life, you have 9 kids. You have 9 children, man. And you think that this shit is funny? You think that talking about your mama being fed grapes, since that's the way you want to put it, by your grandfather is funny? You laughed at it. You thought it was funny because you said she's trying to downplay. And then those people over there said, this is good for her. Oh, is it down? Oh, is it? So y'all don't read the Bible, huh? So she's supposed to keep provoking her mama until her mama break and fold as she want her to, right? She's supposed to force and make her mama to the point to where she trolled her mama into getting on her talking about how she was abused as a child. And people think that that's cool. Ain't nothing cool about that. If you say you brought contact with people that hurt you, that means you won't speak on them. That means you have blocked and erased them out of your memory. They're not there. You're totally focusing on you and your kids that you have. Your family that you created will be your top priority. You wouldn't be worried about your mama or even talking about her unless you want to talk to your mama and you miss your mama. But instead of you saying that that's what you want, this is what you do. And don't have nothing to do with Tracy. It has all to do with Wood that you say that was fucking his sister, allegedly, that you leave your children with all the time. You leave him with those children all the time. Do you know what's going on in your household? Do you know if anybody's being touched off in your house? Do you have any clue as to what could be going on in your house when you are not around while you talking shit? Seeming that you got mad, and when you get mad, you thinking that this is funny, that speaking on certain stuff is funny to fuel your fire. Well, let me tell you something. You made the statement that he was indeed screwing his sister, and his brother and the sister jumped you for it, for you saying such a thing. So I guess that's just a cool thing to do, huh? Just like you said that your mama is chilling with somebody that did something to her, that they be currently off in the videos and the lives that she be posting or whatever, that just the other day that she was around one of them, and that they all just be getting high and drunk around each other. So I guess it's y'all's norm or something to be around the abusers. Well, yeah, because in some black families, it's what goes on in this house stays in the house. No, I don't tell my kids no shit like that. I tell my children that no, don't what goes on in this house stays off in this house, because if something is happening to you, whether I'm the one doing it to you or whether your father's doing something to you, you better let that shit be known. I don't give a damn. And it'll be addressed as it needs to be addressed. But no, ain't no what goes on stays nowhere, because that's what keeps kids in a box when stuff happens to them. They don't have nobody to tell because their mama told them that weird shit. What goes on in this house stays in this house. So you mean to tell me that if somebody do something to me in this house that they're not supposed to be doing, that I can't tell nobody? That I'm supposed to be quiet because you don't want to look a certain way? The same person that you getting on here picking with your mama, you are her. You are her. And guess what? When your kids get old enough, you better hope that the stories that they haven't told you about when you're not there, that they don't come out and come full surface, and that don't nobody come out with no stories about them being touched or molested, since you think that type of shit is funny. And it's not. Especially when you know that you're a mother of 9 children, that you're not always around except those little ones. But your older ones have to go to school. Gorgeous has to go to school, right? People are sick. I mean, sick. Like you, sick. I have so many things that's sitting right here in front of me to where I can pull up to my audience. And you done even said in this video that you're evil spirit. I don't know why you think that that's a flex or you think that that's funny, especially at your grown ass age. There ain't shit funny about that. It's not nothing funny about you over there feeling some type of way about your husband because he can't keep his thing out of other private parts that's not yours, and you mad. Or he has a baby or babies that you know about, and this is how you choose to deal with it, by picking at your mama instead of picking at him, because you don't want us to believe that he's doing these things. Oh no. So you're going to cover for him, but you're going to put your mama on the chopping block, and bitch, what I'm telling you is that's not what you're going to do. No. If y'all are both are victims, then y'all might need to collectively go off into counseling with each other, or y'all need to go individually and get some goddamn counseling for yourselves. Because this is not it. Our public opinion shouldn't even matter, because we shouldn't even know anything of a sort as to what has happened between y'all and this type of situation. This is not something that should be broadcast. Now, if she was really calling herself healing like she says she is, then that would be one thing. But this is not healing. No, she's on some other shit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you are. I know she watches here, because monkey see, monkey do. And for you to sit up here and make this statement about your husband, now, I don't know if it was deleted from you, but somebody caught it, baby girl. So you said what now? And this is you. As a matter of fact, hold on. I need to see if I'm able to get out of here real quick. I need to get out of here. I need to get my ass out of here. Can I get out of here real fast? Let me see. Yeah, I need to get out of here real quick. I need to do something. Before I do that, hold on. I need to get in here. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh, okay. I need to go back down here. And I need to turn this off real fast. Take that off. All right. Now hold on. Because she likes to play little games. And honey, what you not finna do? You're not finna do that. Let me see. Do I have an overlay on or something? I don't know. Hold on, y'all. I'm still here, y'all. Hold on. What's up, Mama Boo? What's going on, sweetheart? Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Oh, let me see why it's doing that. Hold on, y'all. I need to see something real quick. Okay, y'all can hear me, right? I think y'all can hear me. All right, let me see. Oh, thank you, Mama Boo. I appreciate it, sweetheart. She better pray nothing happens to her daughter. Heck, she. Okay, let's see. Now it's doing it again. Why does it keep doing that? That shit weird. Hey, proud mommy, how you doing, sweetheart? I'm trying to see what's going on with this thing real fast. It keeps changing it. Okay, I was just making sure y'all could hear me. I'm also trying to do something else real quick. I might have to go out and come back in. I might have to. Hold on. Let me see what happens when I do that. Let me see. No, don't cancel it. Believe me. Let me see. I want to go out. Hold on. I'll tell y'all what. I need to fix something real quick. So this is what I'm about to do. I'm about to end this live and I'm about to come right back. That's what I'm about to do because I need to do something. All right, Mama. I love you. And I need to make sure that what I do is on my stream before I show what I'm about to show. So hold on. Let me make sure before I get off here. Let me see if I can fix something real quick. I think Peaches is using her mom for content because she's over struggling to get a bag. She is, and most importantly, she's mad at her husband too. That's why. All right, hold on just a second. All right, y'all, my bad. I know I have kids now. Hey, Miss Karen, how y'all doing? How you doing? So I had to get my boys situated real fast. Okay, now I'm back. I am back. All right, now let me see what was going on with my thing. That's what I was trying to see. I'm gonna have to upload something real fast. Let me take that off of my screen. All right, and I need a content notice thing on here. All right, move that. All right, now let me go back to my chat. All right, now let me show y'all this real quick. I think I do want to cover it up with this though. Yep. Let's see. Oh, am I not on here? It took me off. You mother. Where's my what you call it at? Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot because my what you call is off. There I am. All right, I was like, where's my what you call it at? All right, let me show y'all this real fast. Everybody said, why are you exposing her trauma? That's evil. I'm gonna pay you back for that. So many. So y'all see her? There she is right there. What Broadway said. I don't care if it's 10 years, 20 years. I don't care if we at church. You just don't know. You would think you got immunity, but you just don't know. But hold on. I was like, oh, you act like you fucking him. Like, that's your man. You act like you fucking your brother. So when it came out that they was, everybody said, why are you exposing her trauma? That's evil. I'm going to pay you back for that. So, see? Hey, Sandra. 10 years, 20 years, I don't care. So you make this statement about your husband. You want to make videos about that? I think that the people will want to know about that. Yeah. I mean, just all the kids, everybody around the kids done experience some type of trauma, some type of experience. She came on her talking about her brother's experience. She came on talking about her brother's son, something happening to him, I think allegedly, a cousin, her mama, her own mama, having this type of experience by the hands of her own father. I don't know how anybody could wake up and just decide, you know what, I'm going to troll my mama into submission, to make her, I'm going to force my hand and say all of these things to poke her enough to make her speak. The only reason why Tracy started to speak is because her daughter won't shut the fuck up. She keeps talking. If you don't have no intentions on healing with your mama or healing about the situation, then let it go. Because people are too old to be holding on to shit that they not really trying to heal from. You trying to make somebody, you want people to make you want people to make your mama feel some type of way. That's the main goal here. The main goal is not to heal, it's to hurt her mama and make her mama feel some type of way. Why is she provoking her mama? The same way she would want to be provoked, because I do understand that they do say in the Bible that you're supposed to honor your mother and your father. But I also do understand that if your mother and your father done did some things to you that were very unquestionable, they wasn't there like they were supposed to. They weren't there to protect you and things like that. I understand that you're not supposed to allow certain things to happen to your kids. Never should you ever, especially if those things happen to you. But what I will tell you is this: I'm not going to dummy down your abuse that you experienced, but I'm going to tell you, at least she kept your ass to where you didn't get touched and you wasn't getting fed no grapes, bitch. Because you could have been fed some. I don't know how you can look at yourself every day, but you can't. That's why you over there crying. You are on here fueling this to sell how are you selling some goal setting mind classes with this type of mindset? But you want to talk about how people are uneducated in the hood. Bitch, take your ass back there pronto. All right? I think your slot is still there for you to park your ass back off in it, because I don't know what you be thinking. But honey, let me tell you something. You leaving your daughter at home with all of those boys. You're leaving your daughter at home with your husband that you said slept with his sister. You gonna get on her and debunk this or not? How about you back off of your mama and let's talk about the real topic at hand. Let's talk about you saying that because you wouldn't have took this tone. I gather you were getting into it with Wood. Wood's sister stepped in and you said, like, that's what you said. You act like you are effing your brother or something. And then when it came out that they was, is what you said, his sister and his brother jumped me. Why would she bring that up? Why would that be something that she need to bring up if it wasn't her husband that she was making a reference to? She wasn't talking about his brother. She was talking about him. And he looks every bit. She said he was in a 600 hallway, whatever that is. She calls him slow, right? People say he received a slow check and all of those things, right? I mean, something just is not. But you leaving your daughter at home with your husband though. But you want to talk about what your grandfather did to your mama. But do you know if Wood doing anything to your daughter? Allegedly. I mean, these is real questions that I'm asking. I'm not trying to be funny. I hope and pray to God that ain't no shit like that going down in your household. But how would you know? You too busy outside telling people's trauma about them being actually assaulted, and you don't even know if something's done happened with yours. Or if something did, or was, or is. Do you have a clue? You sit up there smiling and thinking that the shit is funny. Oh no, nothing's funny about you sit up there talking about no child being great or being fed some grapes. You keep repeating, my mom used to call me dirty. You are. You are. That's why she called you that. Yeah, you are. It's the truth. Accept it and clean your fucking house up. You have lived up to everything that you said she called you. That's why when CPS came, your shit was filthy. Because Wood clean when the house gets nasty. Wood ain't cleaning that shit every damn day. You know it. You want to talk about narcissists? How about you showing up for people to make it seem like you're a perfect parent when you're not? That's narcissist type shit. That's the traits in you. You want to show up as if like you're a great parent, but bitch, you're a piss poor parent. People want to say I'm lying. My mama a great person. My mama would buy my kids clothes, shoes, and toys to make her look good. She would get your kids clothes and shoes just to say she bought it. Or I bought that outfit. I did that. But bitch, you ain't spent none of this. No time. You live across the street from Busch Gardens. What's up, Sunrose? We have Busch Garden passes. You won't even take my kids to Busch Gardens. It ain't about Wood. Y'all hoes keep going to Wood. Guess what? Before we even get to Wood, I gotta beat this. This happened before I even met Wood. This is first. I feel seen and I feel heard. Yes. I am self-aware. When I talk to them in their face about this, they don't give a fuck. Peaches is dramatic. Peaches full of drama. Peaches want attention. They don't give a fuck. Oh, I've been having these kind of conversations. Oh, I got more, Peaches. Let's do this. So when I realized, like I teach my children, if you let's see if you're going to get on here and talk about Wood sleeping with his sister. Because Wood slept with his sister, right? Wood slept with his sister. You said it, not me. You said it, not me. Allegedly, Wood was sleeping with his sister. I don't give a damn if she was the stepsister or the real sister or whatever sister she was supposed to be. If she was supposed to be any type of sister to him and he was slinging his wood off in her, then honey, we have more than problems than your mama and your grandfather, sweetheart. You might need to be checking on Gorgeous. Or is it that, listen, reoccurring trauma, you want to talk about it, you reading books, right? So guess what? Since your mother did those things to you, it's not nothing for you to do those shits to George's. and put her in the fire to get hurt, crossfire to get hurt. You can make all of those little I love my daughter all you want to, but you don't. Gorgeous is everything. She's very beautiful. Please don't mess her up, but you are going to. Just like you said, your mama messed you up. The apple don't fall too far from the tree. You are Tree C, and Tree C is you. Y'all are both narcissists. I sit there and listen to her say, this is some real trauma. You don't say that. So you're basically saying that your trauma that you received just because you were physically touched and she wasn't, that yours is more. No, it's not. Y'all both have endured something. And you don't need to dummy down hers. That's what I'm going to say that I don't agree with that. I most definitely don't, ma'am. No. You cannot tell somebody, well, just because my father did these things to me and your father didn't do that. I understand, and I understand. But abuse is abuse, period. Abuse is abuse. I understand there's different forms of abuse. I understand that some abuse can be very, 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 very on the lines of, I understand that. But nobody should ever tell another person that I suffer real trauma and you didn't. Yours is light. You should just get over it. No, because you wouldn't want nobody to tell you to get over the things that happened to you, that you felt that impacted you as a child. You don't do shit like that. I don't agree with that, but I most definitely don't agree with your bitch ass daughter. I promise you, if she was my cousin or if she was my sister, boy, those little spaces in between her teeth will be filled. You understand what I'm saying? Because she's playing a very dangerous game. And the only game you need to play is getting your fucking mind right and wondering if anything or if anyone in your house is being touched, since you let it be known that your husband was. Tell somebody, this is what you're doing to me. This is how it make me feel. And they don't stop. They don't try to stop. They dismiss you. He been dismissing you for 20 years. And you have the nerve to say that you're dealing with the trauma from your mama first, but yet he's enhancing the trauma that you endured, because he's doing the same shit that you said that she was doing. Let the people hear you talk about it. Because see, you one of those people too. You said that your mama said she won't take accountability for what she did. Maybe she suppressed what she did to you. Maybe she don't remember maybe she don't recall. Maybe she don't remember. Maybe the traumatic fucking experience that she experienced by the hands of your grandfather made her so messed up in her mind to where she did things to where she may not have felt like they were wrong because they were done to her. And due to her trauma, it's not no excuse. But if nobody properly got your mama no fucking help, how do you expect for her to parent you and be a perfect parent to you? When you know right now, as you being a parent right now, what are you sacrificing yourself for? To have that no good, sorry ass man off in your house that you said that fucked his sister, but he's all around gorgeous every single day. How you know? Since you said that you're an evil spirited bitch, I'm gonna take it all the way there with your mom. I'm gonna match your little energy real quick. What if the story that your mama had to tell about her father, what, hypothetically thinking, I hope and pray to God it never happens. What if that was a story that Gorgeous had to tell about Wood? How the fuck would you feel? Huh? Because if he's willing to screw his sister, if he's willing allegedly to do things with his sister, whether it be the real one or the step one, bitch, she's a sister. That's who she's supposed to be to him. That he will most definitely do anything and everything to your kids. Okay, bitch? Just letting you know. So why don't you read up on abuse and abusers? And how some abuse, just like you are an abuser. You are an abuser and you're a narcissist. You done found that word and then took it and ran with it and don't even know when you look at yourself, that's exactly what the fuck you are. Nobody's going to say they're doing a healing set mind goal setting class. And then on the other hand, you picking and poking at your mama about her trauma as a child and how somebody took her innocence away from her. And you think that that shit is funny because she called you ugly and she called you fat and she called you bitches. You laughed at that. And then you say, oh, well, she still goes around the same people that caused her the trauma. But you right there in the house with Wood, huh? Hey, yeah. You right there in what's up, Miss Alice? You right there in the you in the house with your husband, he's oh Jesus Christ, boy. Yes, son. No, I'm not okay. I'm not. No. I'm not okay. You got to be a special type of bitch to sit up here and talk about some children being molested or sexually and think that it's funny, especially when you have 9 children. That's sad. It's really sad. So let's listen to this.
They tell you are a liar. That means they don't give a fuck about you. Stop giving a fuck about them. Stop giving a fuck about people who don't give a fuck about you. I done been hurt so much trying to love motherfuckers that don't love me. And now I'm in this marriage with this man that I love that don't motherfucking love me. Or at least he don't love me the way I need to be loved. Just like my mama said, I love my children. I love my daughter. I love my kids. And some kids just stronger than others. No, you did not love me. If that's your definition of love, it was the kind I did not need, I did not want, and I did not deserve. My brother want to say, oh, Wood slept with the teacher. Wood slept with the teacher. He did. He did. That shit broke me down. When I tell you I done been through some things.
So Wood sleeping with the teacher's aide, huh? Wood trying to sleep with Barbie. You had some type of obsession after that. You kept going to her. I know it's not her fault that your husband tried to talk to her, but at that point, it would have made me feel awkward, especially if his ass is taking me and dropping me the fuck off. I don't know. It just would have. I don't know how I would have handled. I don't know if I would have stopped going to her before that. No, I wouldn't have stopped going to her. He would have been getting his ass to fuck on some goddamn worse. What he would have been doing for disrespecting me. I'm not going to stop going to a hairdresser because he's trying to proposition her or trying to talk to her. No, I'm not going to stop doing what I've been doing. No, I'm just going to get rid of your ass because what you think this is? You said I'm gonna pay you back for that one. Well, guess who's gonna pay you back? Oh boy, don't you got 9 mouths? It's gonna sing like a motherfucking canary and bitch, and I cannot wait as they tell us how you was over there getting your ass beat. That black eye that Ashley gave you, sweetheart. Focus on this lady. Where she at? Show them this eye. Where it go? Can y'all? Oh no, hold on. I'm gonna let them see this if it allows them to. Somebody needs to deliver on both sides. And I mean like when they put the football black mark, I need to look identical to that permanently for the rest of your life, because the things that you have said out your mouth about these people that are supposed to be your relatives, what we have to understand is this. Just because people are our mamas, or our daddies, or our grandmothers, our aunties and uncles and cousins and shit, just because they have a fucking title don't mean that they're not human. They're human beings still. At the end, at the beginning, and at the middle of the day, they can still treat you and do you just like somebody don't have the same blood running through you, due to whatever they may have experienced, that they may have suppressed, that they may not have talked to you about. You may know some things, but you may not know all the things that your parents may have endured. As a grown-up, you might, if you knew that your mama experienced this type of trauma, if you supposed to be so off into books, bitch, then how come you didn't educate yourself as to why your mama probably did what she did to you? Not that it was an excuse, no, it was not, but it would have helped you to understand your fucking mama a little bit better than trying to throw daggers at her and target her parenting when, bitch, your parenting is not top tier at all. I'm here to let you know what you are. A convert narcissist. You want to know what the fuck that is, bitch? You want to portray yourself to be something to the public, but in private, you ain't shit, bitch. You ain't the mother that you proclaiming yourself to be. You only feel like you a mother when you taking those kids to those amusement parks, or when you taking them to go buy the materialistic shit that you say that your mama's involved in, when it's really you. You are the materialistic bitch. You have to make sure that when you go check out at the counter, that you show us how much your total is and what you paying with, because your subconscious mind, your jealous, envious mind, you're not dark spirited. No, you're jealous and envious and vindictive, because everybody that's around you, they don't like you. Not even your husband. That's why he was messing with the teacher's aide and tried to fuck Barbie. He's not into you. He's into the things that you do for him. Don't get shit twisted or fucked up. Even salt looks like sugar. It looks like cocaine and crack too, bitch. So while you on her doing all of these shorts, somebody said that your mama need to give you the Ashley special. No, she need to give you the Tracy special. The way she dropped that girl off in that casino, you need to be dropped too. People are saying this is like a Jackie Chantel moment. If I don't fool with somebody, I don't fool with them. I don't go into the areas of where they at. Bitch, you was over here and you seen that your mama responded, bitch, and you decided that you wanted to go off into shorts and start targeting and picking at your mama. But guess what? Your day is coming. And when your day come, just like when Ashley got you with that good right hook, left foot boy, she would have got you in both of them. Because when I tell you that black eye has been sticking with you, unless Wood's been helping it come back, yeah. With your lying ass, you be forgetting the shit that you say out of your mouth too. Thank you, Miss Rivers. You be forgetting the shit that you say out of your mouth too. The same thing that you say that your mama done forgot, or she's saying that she don't remember, she don't recall. She says she's not apologizing. You cannot make nobody apologize for anything. You cannot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the apology that you're looking for, Peaches, your mama won't give it to you. I'm sorry she won't do it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say I'm sorry for her, bitch. Since you want an apology, I'm sorry that your mother did not love you properly and she will not apologize for it. That she won't take accountability for it. That she's gaslighting you, telling you that what you're saying is not true. I'm sorry on the behalf of your mama. Okay? The apology that you say that you don't want, but you keep talking about it. So evidently you want something out of it. What, you want your mama to have a heart attack or a stroke? And for those people over there telling you that you need to let it out, you have already let it out. How many more times do you need to keep reliving something that you say that hurt you so fucking bad? Who does that? Who does that? That's like going to your abuser, letting him do things to you that you didn't want him to do to you in the first place. But you keep going back and you keep going back because whatever feeling or sensation you got from that, you want to keep feeling it. What the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? I would never do my mama like, I don't give a damn. Your grandfather actually did something to your mama, dude, and you got on her and laughed about it like it's funny. That shit is not funny. It wouldn't be funny if Gorgeous came to you and told you that Wood did that shit to her. Now, would it? It wouldn't be funny since you got an autistic son off in there. It wouldn't be funny if something was being done to him. Now, would it? It's people over there calling your son. I don't know why people do these things. Over there calling that boy gay. Even if he is, so the fuck what? Even if he is, so what? I just hope that nothing helped him along the way to get there. Like, I hope that Wood didn't do nothing to him. Seeming that they little relationship is very sketchy, but let's talk about why it is though, Peach. Since you want to poke the bear, bitch, let's poke the bear. Bitch, I'm about to make your motherfucking ass growl. I am utterly disgusted. I could never ever wake up and just say, I'm going to choose violence against my own mama. A mother that I say I have zero contact with, that I don't talk to. So how is she still hurting you if you don't talk to her? How? How is your mama still hurting you if you don't talk to her? I could see if you were still entwined with your mama and she did something to you and you decided to do this shit, but that's not what this is. You are doing this intentionally on purpose, and you better hope that Gorgeous don't have a story to tell about Wood, since Wood done fucked his sister, ma'am. Okay? Talk about it. Make shorts about it. I want you to get your weird ass on here, home girl, and I want you to talk about Wood putting his wood where it didn't belong, and that was in his sister, honey. Talk about that shit. Talk about that. You better hope that Gorgeous don't have a story to tell about any of her brothers, honey, since your whole family, not on one side, but both sides, have some type of traumatic experience involving kids being fed grapes. See, they might not get you, but bitch, I'm willing to take a strike for this shit, because you are dead ass motherfucking wrong, you stupid ass bitch. She said, in her words, that her husband messed with his sister.
I was like, oh, you act like you fucking him, like that's your man. You act like you fucking your brother. So when it came out that it was, everybody, I was like, oh, you act like you fucking him, like that's your man. You act like you fucking your brother. So when it came out that it was, everybody said, why you exposing her trauma? That's evil. I was like, oh, you act like you fucking him, like that's your man. You act like you fucking your brother. So when it came,
hold on. So Peaches said she got into with Wood's sister, right? And she said, you acting like you are fucking your brother. So when it came out that he was, or that they did, this was her response.
I was like, oh, you act like you fucking him, like that's your man. You act like you fucking your brother. So when it came out that they was, everybody said, why you exposing her trauma? That's evil. I'm gonna pay you back for that. So many war rooms.
And guess what, bitch? I'm about to pay you back for a lot of shit. Because guess what I'm about to do? Since you want to heal, right? You on your healing journey for 21 days? Well, guess what Straight Facts is going to do for 21 days? I'm finna 21 days memory lane your motherfucking ass, because I think you have forgotten some things that you done said out of your mouth. Especially... Ooh, buddy. Hold on. Give me a second here.
We was not together. I always tell y'all, my husband and I have been together for 18 years, off and on. Me and Wood was not together. But one night, Wood came and spent the night at my house. But I only messed with him that one time, so I didn't think that was my baby daddy. I only messed with that boy. I only messed with that boy one time. That can't be my baby daddy. And it was. So that's how trust got here. It only take one time. I know, but it was one time with Wood, and most times with that other boy. So I didn't think, Wood can't be my baby daddy. It was only one time. And then when I started thinking about it, I was like, shit, I don't know who baby this is. I told Wood, he was like, I ain't nothing inside you. That ain't my baby. He got a girlfriend now. So, okay, I don't know who the fuck that is. I told that boy that. He said, Peaches, is this my baby? I said, boy, I don't know. I'm just be honest. I don't know. My brother mad because I said his daddy might not be his daddy. Your mama need to be honest and tell you. You need to tell your daddy what your mama want. I'm honest. I told that boy he was holding trust like this when we went to take the DNA test. He said, Peaches, he's so beautiful. Is he mine? I said, boy, I don't fucking know. My mama said he not because you ugly. And he was like, that's fucked
up. Oh, but there's more. Oh, there's more. So you want to play with your mama, right? What's up, Mary? What's up, Virgo? So you want to play with your mama, right? You want to play with her and her trauma? Is that what you want to do? You want to play this little game, huh? You want to go there? Bitch, I promise you I'm about to do a 21-day back down memory lane on your ass. And we gonna discuss some shit that you done did, honey. See, you think you slick. You're not as clever as you think that you are. Because, see, you pick and choose, like I'm telling my audience, where you want to post certain shit. You know that certain things is going to be said on certain platforms. I don't recall you ever uploading the things about Wood fucking his sister over here on YouTube. Not one time, ma'am, allegedly. Okay? So y'all heard the little thing about Choice. Oh, I didn't think that Wood was Choice's daddy because we only messed around one time. And I messed around with that other boy way more times than I did with Wood. So let's just talk about Gregory McKay, huh? Gregory McKay definitely has his own fucking father. He does not look anything like Wood. And then what is this thing about your sister supposedly, allegedly, maybe have a baby with Wood? Which one is it, Drea or somebody on the other side? Allegedly, I don't know if it's some incest keeping in the family type shit, allegedly or not. I don't know. I'm going off of what Peaches saying. Peaches around her running her fucking mouth, and it seems like everybody done got touched or done got groped in some type of way, shape, or form. But then she fails to realize she has 9 kids that can have those same experiences by the hands of their father, or one of the brothers could do it to one of the brothers, or the brothers can all do it to Gorgeous. Then what? Would you think that that's funny? You think that shit would be funny? Or would you just turn it to content? Huh?
I just want him to be mine so bad. He was carrying them DNA papers around in his wallet. That ain't my fucking baby, that hoe. I don't feel bad about it.
So he was denying Choice? And you messed with somebody else before when you got pregnant. You was messing with somebody when you was messing with Wood, and you didn't know who your baby daddy was. But I thought the other day you said that you had to slow down because, is that why you slowed down? Because you had to know who your baby's father was because your further murder. Ain't that what you said? I think that's what the fuck you said. But hold on, that's more.
I learned from it and I kept it moving. Meanwhile, my brother might not be his daddy's son, and his daddy was like,
what does that have to do with anything? To try to make you be okay with the fact of what Wood got going on, bitch? No. So you thought by inserting that about your mother not knowing who your brother's daddy is because you didn't know you didn't know who Choice's daddy was? So you see how you're just like your mom, right? You see what the fuck how I just did that, bitch? You sit up there and said how your mama didn't know who your brother's daddy was. Well, hell, you didn't know who the fuck Choice's daddy was, did you? Huh? So see that how that apple didn't fall too far from the tree because it's gonna hit you all up in here. That's why you got spaces in your mouth right there. That's why it's all kind of spaces in your teeth at the bottom. You piano teeth, key having ass bitch. So you think it's funny and you laughing. No type of trauma that no child experienced, whether they'll be a grown ass adult now or not, it's funny to me, bitch. I don't think nothing is funny about that. How you doing, Mary? I don't think that shit is funny. But you want to sit up there and talk about what's funny? I'm about to be on your ass, sweetheart. You ready? Let's go.
17 when my brother was born. My mama was in her 20s. And to this day, she ain't told that man that might not be your baby. Don't be mad at me, Elwood. Be mad at your mama. Be mad at your mama. It's not my fault. And when she told me, I told him.
Boy.
I said, Elwood, I got something to tell you. You mad at me. You walk around mad at me. That ain't my problem. That's not nice to you. I don't give a fuck. You think I give a fuck about being nice? But we have come to the conclusion. Peaches is rude. It was not together. I always tell y'all, my husband.
Have you noticed that you've been losing your views and they're going down? Because you are that evil, demented spirit that you say that you're possessed, you know, that you think that's funny at your grown ass 30s. You are, boy, you said your elevator go all the way up to where? Where the fuck do it go to, bitch? What elevator, what levels of the elevator? Where is it hitting? Because it must, that elevator that you speaking on, it must be a hell elevator. Cause you gonna keep on. You gonna keep on. You gonna have more than that black eye that you need to be worried about. You might just be in the hospital on a fucking ventilator, bitch, trying to breathe. Cause you going a little bit too far with your mouth. And I know that your little money done dried up over there, honey, because you ain't got no man over there that's getting up going nowhere to do shit. So you have to wear the pants, right? Yeah, you have to be the man in your relationship. Meanwhile, your mama got one and got everything that you don't have. And that's exactly why you're over there poking. Because you want to take the things that she's happy about off of her. And you want to bring light to her being essayed as a child by your grandfather. It was your grandpa. Your grandpa did it. Your grandfather did it to her. And you think that that's funny? See, she could allow something like that to happen to you. I'm not going to say that the things that you endured that you should be grateful for, but I'm gonna say for myself, honey. I'm gonna say I would rather sit here and say that my mama called me ugly, fat, and retarded, or whatever the case may be, than to be able to sit here and say that, hey, my grandfather or my dad, she may not have been as great as she should have been, but she must have been something to protect your stupid ass from you not being able to be fed no grapes. She might not have been the best, but she might have been something. Do you have a story to tell? Did somebody do something to you? Because you sure is telling everybody else a story about what the fuck done happened to them like it's cool. I could never get on here and be like, yeah, my mama was dead. Yeah, this happened to my mama. Yeah, this happened to my daddy. And it's their childhood trauma experiences. That's probably why the fuck some parents don't say shit about their experiences, because they don't want to have to relive it or have to go through it again if somebody get mad and throw it up in their goddamn face. Or victim shame them.
I've been together for 18 years, off and on.
Hold on.
Me and Wood was not together. Didn't tell you.
Nah, hold on. I got you, heifer.
Today, when I dropped Gregory McKay off at school, he asked me to take him to the corner store.
You trifling bitch.
And I was like, no, we don't have time. I need to have a day to myself. I'm going through some things. We should have been more on time. Like, you should have woke up on your own. I shouldn't have had to wake you up, etc. And my baby looked at me so disappointed. And I caught myself. And I said, you know what, McKay, I'm sorry. I'm making this about me instead of about you. He was like, it's fine. Just take me to school, Mom. I said, nope. I'm going to take you to the store. I'm sorry. I don't have friends. I'm isolated. I don't have anybody to talk to.
You don't have friends and that you don't have nobody to talk to. So the reason why Gregory McKay looks the way that he looks today is because of you, bitch. He loves you. You're his mother. He's not going to tell you that the things that you talk to him about bothers him and makes him feel some type of way. And you're not going to know that he's stressed out because he may not show any way as far as his behavior. But guess what? He's eating a lot, isn't he? I mean, a whole lot. Yeah. You using your son as your therapist. This is you. You said you don't do that. Oh, you I want you to remember what you said that you don't do. You said that you don't use Gregory McKay as your therapist, that you don't use Gregory McKay for a listening ear when it pertains to his father, because you said you want Gregory McKay to form his own opinion about his father.
I be talking to you, that you be having to deal with my trauma. I be trauma dumping on you.
So you admit to trauma dumping on your son. You have been doing that ever since he's been able to understand things about what his father is doing to you. And Gregory McKay won't express to you. No, he did express to you. Why do you keep having babies by him if you are going through what you're going through? Remember when you got pissed off at him and told him that he shouldn't say nothing like that to you? No, he told you from how he felt. Why would you keep laying on your back for my daddy if my daddy is not treating you right? You wasn't ready for that truth, honey. So see, your kids are starting to speak slowly but surely, because Gregory McKay sure did tell you that when you was pregnant with those twins. And remember, you got on her crying about it. Remember, you was pissed, you was mad, and said that you told him that he better not ever say nothing like that ever again. Why you tell him that? He was just expressing to him how he felt about what he see his father putting you through. As a son, he's going to feel a way if he sees that his father is treating you, his mother, some type of way as he shouldn't be. But if you're trauma dumping on your son about what his father is doing to him, whether he disclosed whether he's okay about it or he does not mean that it's not impacting him and making him feel a way to where he's not performing as he should because of what he's been subjected to by the hands of you and his daddy. Y'all some narcissist motherfuckers too, huh? Oh, I'm just going to let my kids know that I'm sorry if they ever come to me. So you're intentionally subjecting your kids to shit on purpose because you want to prove to Tracy that even though I know I caused this trauma to my kids, this is what it's given. Even though I know I intentionally caused this trauma to my kids, I know I intentionally did it. I know I intentionally did this shit to my kids. At least I'm going to apologize about it, Tracy. I'm going to do something that you didn't do. Your whole parenting in life evolves around you shitting on your mama. So those kids that you got, you don't really love those kids. No, you don't. All of the things that you do for your kids is for content. You don't have no real connection with any of them. None of them. Not one of them. That's why when you give birth to them and they come from the hospital, the first thing that you do is something that I know no mother to do. You would be with those kids every damn day. That content would be with you being with them every motherfucking day. Nah, bitch. You are one of them that you want to keep having kids knowing that your kids come out with complications and shit, or knowing they coming out with something wrong with them. Like you said, that wonderful guy, a escaloscopo, kind of whatever the fucking disorder shit. Because you want to use your kids as content. You look at them as content. Your kids are something, they could do something for you. They bring money to you. That's all they're for. They're props for you. Bitch, let's be clear. You don't love those twins. You don't love Gorgeous, Choice, Gregory McKay. You don't love McIntyre. You don't love Wonderful, Amazing. You don't love none of those kids. All of those kids was birthed on the strength of you trying to make somebody else feel some type of way. That's why there's no real connection. I don't give a fuck about those little videos that you're uploading, sweetheart. I see straight through you, bitch. You are a narcissist. You do things for people to validate you. You need validation. You want to be told something that your mama won't tell you, that you're a good fucking mom, but you're not. Just because you take your kids to the amusement parks and things like that, don't make you a good mother. You said that your mama's materialistic, so are you. That's why you go and buy your kids the most expensive shit, allow them to break it and go return it, and then be like, oh, yeah, that's why you should get these plans for your kids just in case. You're not teaching your kids shit. No type of responsibilities or nothing. They daddy sure not teaching those boys nothing. They gonna be sorry as shit. Just like him. And then your daughter is gonna get a man just like her father, and I hope that he ain't. Are you talking about everybody else's trauma because there's some trauma going on in your house? Ooh. Are you talking about people being touched and actually assaulted because there might be something that's going on in your house and you're deflecting. Are you projecting? It's given a lot of different things. I'm telling you what the fuck you look like. Somebody need to keep it real with you because the peach patch and pussy assholes over there, they over there telling you, yeah, keep talking about it and keep talking about it. But she's talking about it for what? She's not talking about it to heal. She's talking about it because she wants y'all to go target her mama. She wants y'all to put that red dot on her and squeeze that trigger on her ass. That's what she wants y'all to do. That's what it's given. It's given that the little girl that's in her is not healed. She's still hurting, and she's willing to hurt any and everybody around her. She don't give a shit, but she's going to make sure she keeps her ass where it's safe, because if she go anywhere where any of those people can touch her, she's going to be in a hospital. Hey, Keisha. Hey, Linda. She's going to be in the hospital. Now you say what now? You trauma dumping on you say you don't have no friends and you're isolated. You don't have no friends because you're fucked up. You're isolated because you choose to be isolated, and you want everybody else around you to be isolated with you. And that's why that little girl that was hurt a long time ago, she's showing up. You look crazy. You look crazy. So when you got that phone call, when that ring doorbell, this is a good one right here. You think you slick, bitch. So when you were on live the other day, remember, and your phone went off, remember, and the ring doorbell rung, who the fuck was at your door? Huh? You tried to play it off. That was CPS, wasn't it? Wasn't it? It most definitely the fuck was. This is what you did. As a matter of fact, let me just take my audience to it. I'll come back. I'll come to you trauma dumping on your son here in just a second. So because don't nobody come to your house, ma'am. Nobody comes to see you or check on you or your kids. Nobody comes over there. Nobody comes over there. Nobody comes over there. You said it, not me. Nobody comes and visit you. So when your ring doorbell said bling bling, this is what you did. You said, who the fuck at my door? Oh, y'all, this is my cue that I need to get off of here. So they called CPS on you, didn't they? And they told them that your ass was threatening Wood, that you was threatening violence, and that not only did you threaten violence to your husband and calling him all kind of bitches, that you actually left your child that was knocking at the. They probably told them that you left your children unattended while your husband was sleeping. It's something to that effect. And they came, and then you tried to come back, probably like hours later, like nothing happened, bitch. Well, yes, something did happen now, didn't it? They came knocking at that motherfucking door, didn't they? Oh, yeah, they came knocking, didn't they? And you tried to play it off. And ever since then, boy, haven't you been on your mama's ass, haven't you? Ever since they done came over there, because they damn sure was over there the other day, Peaches. Let me show my audience what I just showed them. They were definitely over there, Peaches. They most definitely were over there. Oh, you try to play it like her. Oh, that didn't happen. Let me just go right to the end of this little live that you did the other day when they came, when that ring doorbell came. Because who the fuck was at your door? You didn't order no DoorDash. You didn't have nobody coming over there to drop nothing off. Don't nobody come see about you or your kids or Wood either. So who was it? Who was at the ring? Who was at the door? Huh? And crime minds would like to know who was at the door. It was CPS, wasn't it? Yeah. You just didn't come back and say nothing about it because you want to know why. There's no telling what the fuck they said to you. They got those clips of you sitting up there talking about how you wanted to go do something to your husband, how you wanted to go cause bodily harm to your husband. And they took those videos or whatever the case may be, called CPS, and they came. Here it goes. It's coming up. Hold on. Let me see if this is the one right here.
That way, not this time, but next time. That way, I'll be able to be live on TikTok.
Or is it this one right here? It might be this one. Yeah, that's when she had came back.
That is my sign to get off live.
Yep, there it goes. I found it. Okay.
Got no clothes, and our kids gonna wear some old shit. Or, girl, you better steal. My kids ain't had no clothes. Who? I went up in the store and I stole, so now I'm going to steal my kids some school
Focused
clothes
on the self,
because that's the only other solution. And I might go to jail, but about my kids, I go to hell in jail. I don't give a fuck. And once again, this is why I said what I said yesterday about going back to the project, going back to poverty in the ghetto. This is why my husband needs to steer clear. A lot of broken motherfuckers.
Yeah, like you.
Can't even conceptualize real solutions and love to trauma bond.
Oh, like you doing with Wood? Even though you even though you know he messed with his sister. Let's go.
Even when I fuck up, I will hold myself accountable and fix my problems legally. When life get hard, I get harder. I hit back, and I hit back hard with bricks and shit.
Let's go.
I don't sit around other motherfuckers that cuddle me and say, it's okay. I remember when it's okay. And their only solution is, you gotta pray, Peaches. That's the only solution they can give you is to pray. Can't even tell you what prayer you're supposed to pray. You gotta pray, Peaches. All right. Anyways, understand? Peaches, you should be an actress. I know. I was a thespian in high school. All right. Thank you. She about to leave, but feeling frustrated, so eating down bad in the comments to her. Be better. Why not one of the ones who made it and relay what you're relaying in a better way? Why should I? Why not accept the message as the message? Is the message still not the truth? Is the message not the truth? I'm not mad at people not buying my classes. They're going to sell out regardless. I'm goal driven. And even if they don't sell out this time, they'll sell out next time. It'll be absolutely okay. I make money just being on YouTube. I make money just being on TikTok. I mean, not TikTok, Facebook. TikTok, it be pennies, literally. I go live this one, I might make $5 if I'm lucky. But YouTube, Facebook, completely different ball game. So that don't bother me. I'm telling you guys the truth. And what you guys are doing is deflecting. You want somebody to tell you a nice way. I remember I lost a friend once, and this is why I don't pee after people I know. I went to the bathroom with a friend. She went and peed, and I went in there after her, and it smelled like crab.
And that's why you ain't got no friends.
Like this. And I went and told her, you shouldn't smell like this. I think you have an infection. You should go to the doctor.
Like you want her just really running your mouth. Sad.
Out there, I tell her coochie stank. That's how some of y'all are. Y'all remind me of like what my grandma would say. It's not how you say it.
I know that's probably annoying that it's glitching. It's the background that's doing that. It's the what you call it that's happening while it's doing that.
Wasting time with formalities. I don't even do that. How are you today? Hey, Peach Patch. I'm phenomenal. How are you guys doing today? I don't ask you how you doing today because I don't give a fuck.
Y'all heard what she said? She don't give a fuck about how those pussy assholes of the Peach Patch is doing. She don't care.
I'm not getting paid to care how you doing today.
Oh, okay. And we ain't gonna care how you feel after I keep getting you for 21 days. We're gonna do some mind goals sitting over here too with you.
I don't work a traditional job. Therefore, I don't have to do formalities. Now, if I work a traditional job, I would. Now, will I get further if I pretend to care? Of course. Hey, Peach Patch, I'm phenomenal. I just want to know, how are you all
y'all heard
today?
Yeah, what happened?
Oh, hold on.
CPS. What they say, Peach, at the door?
Yeah, what happened?
Huh? What they say? Yeah. Go on down there and see what they talking about now. You know you wasn't expecting nobody. It wasn't nobody but just CPS
and
coming.
That is my sign to get off live.
I bet it was. CPS is at the door. They're there already. Yeah, bye, y'all. Hold on. I want y'all to hear what she said. So CPS was definitely there at your door, huh? Why you didn't say nothing about it? What they say? What was the allegations this time? Huh? You threatening your husband? Yeah.
I was a thespian in high school.
Where it go? Let me see where I can get
All
it.
right.
Where's she at?
Thank you. She about to leave, but feeling frustrated.
Nah, that's too far back. We ain't finna listen to that shit. I want to go right to it, honey.
Hey, Peach Patch, I'm phenomenal. How are you guys doing today? I don't ask you how you doing today because I don't give a fuck. I don't care how you doing today. I'm not getting paid to care how you doing today. Y'all do understand in the real world, most people don't. They just do the formalities.
This is how they let people talk to them. I wouldn't let nobody talk to me like this.
I don't have to do formalities. Now, if I worked a traditional job, I would. Now, will I get further if I pretend to care? Of course. Hey, Peach Badge, I'm phenomenal. I just want to know, how are you all doing today? At my door.
Come on now, Zoom.
Oh, hold on.
There you go. Yeah, who at that door? Who was there? Huh? Who was there? CPS?
And that is my sign to get off live. Somebody like, CPS at the door. They there already. Bye, y'all. I'll be back.
Mama.
Oh, there's more than where they came from. Go back in there, boy. Go. Go on back off in there. Now, hold on. Yeah, go on back off in there with your brother. Okay, now. So, Peaches, back to what I was talking about over here. Because, see, I got you on 3 different apps here. I'm seeing what you got going on since you think you slick. You're not as slick as you think you are. I got your ass.
I'm sorry. I need help. And then I took him to the store and I told him, I'm trying to find some coping mechanisms with this because it's not fair to you. My mom used to do me the same way. So I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And before he got out of the car, he made me so proud. He said, Mom, I almost drowned one time. About the time I drowned. And I'm like, no. He was like, I was at Nana house and I almost drowned. And I was like, I don't remember that. Where was I? He was like, you weren't there. Nana didn't tell you I almost drowned. She had to jump in the water and save me. And I was like, I don't recall that. He was like, well, anyways, that's besides the point. When I almost drowned at Nana house and she had to jump in the water and save me, I was scared to swim again. But look at me now, Mom. I swim. Stop letting fear hold you back. My son is 15. He's such a beautiful kid. He has so much wisdom. He reminds me so much of my younger self.
Hey, Jam.
I just keep praying that God help me with this because I don't want my kids to hate me.
Mysterious.
I feel about my parents. I don't want my kids to feel that way about me. And I'm struggling. I'm struggling so bad. And I don't want to break my kids. I already know, none of my kids are broken. Craven McKay, he getting older, but he's not broken. I just want whole kids. And it's so hard.
We don't care. We don't give a shit. Now listen here. You stop trauma dumping your stuff about you and Wood on don't do that to him. He does not need to know about what you are experiencing with your husband. You should not even subject him to that. If he's not doing right by you and he doesn't want to respect you, love you like you feel like you should be loved, you need to get rid of his ass. He's not no good anyway. Like I said, he's only there because you take care of him. He knows when you receive those checks, he's going to get paid too, even if it's off the things that you're doing on his channel as well. I mean, let's just be very clear as to what it really is. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Hold on, y'all. Now, she likes to trauma dump on this boy about the situations between her and Wood. And that's exactly why he probably don't deal with that's exactly why he probably don't have no type of relationship with him or want to even, as far as him, teaching him how to drive and things like that, he don't even want to do that. Or he doesn't do that. What kind of father has all of those boys but won't get out and do nothing with them? The only time you see Wood doing something with those boys is because she's paying for them to do something. She's paying for them to go to these amusement parks. She's paying for them to go to Chuck E. Cheese. She's paying for them to do these things, and he's just coming along. Duh. What else he gonna do? But have you ever seen him vlog himself saying, I'm about to go take my boys to go ride, do some damn, I mean, anything? No, because any and everything that he does with his children is because Peaches paid for it. And of course he's going to show up. He's not paying for the shit. It's free for him. So why wouldn't he show up? You don't see him going to go throw no ball outside or nothing with them boys. He don't even cut their damn hair. What happened to that? I guess that shit sailed and sunk. I guess they're not gonna have no haircuts or nothing from when they go to school. Oh, I bet you they will now because she's gonna tell him that he has to do it. Trauma dumping on your son is something that you should never do. If you don't have nobody to talk to, you better talk to God. That's what he's there for. If you need a psychiatrist, you better go get you one. You got a big bag. You better go utilize it because, but you have never, ever utilized that big bag. That's why you broke now. That's why you broke now. With that broke ass ghetto mentality, you want to call somebody project-ish? Huh.
It was not together.
Just wait for it. You said what? You said Wood did what? Let's go back to that. I want you to get on here and make some shorts about Wood sleeping with his sister. And while you would sit up there and lay on your back and have babies for a man that was sleeping with his sister. That shit is not normal. Or is it normal in Tampa, Florida? Because, bitch, I don't know nothing about no fucking incest over here. We ain't keeping shit in the family. I'm not fucking behind cousins or sisters or relatives, period. But you, on the other hand, honey, you don't give a shit. Because if Wood stuck his wood off in his sister and you knew about it, and the only way you, and how do you, y'all share that type of information with each other? So he just sat down and told you, yeah, I hit that. I mean, I'm appalled. What kind of weird shit y'all got going on? I think that everybody needs to be, I think we need to save the goddamn children over there. They might be in trouble. Because everybody done had some type of experience that they shouldn't have had as children. And people are not, and then even though it didn't happen to them, they're not protecting the kids, so the kids is getting hit. How did the brother get, how did that happen to the brother? So you want to talk about him and what happened to him? What if it wasn't him and it was you? It was something about the brother's daddy doing something to him as well. So I wonder if Gorgeous is okay. Since fathers in y'all's little realm have issues with putting their, off in there, Since, your words, not mine, honey. You said your brother's daddy did something allegedly to him as well. So, bitch, better nobody be doing nothing to Gorgeous over there, okay? You better make sure she have a fucking shirt on around those goddamn boys. They're her brothers. They don't need to see her chi-chis. I don't give a fuck if that's us. Oh my God, Lord. Let me turn this off for a second. I just have to take a breather for a second.
Can't break me because you're broken. So you gonna try to break me so I can be broken too? That's what you thought. That's what you thought. You thought you just gonna break me down. You thought you people would tell them that, and that shit gonna eat me up like eat me up. No. Everything I went through, I prayed about it. I prayed about it. Yeah, I prayed about it. understand. You can't let nobody break you get there, bro. That's what y'all gotta understand. People will try to hurt you and they want you to forgive them. Oh. So what you thought? You say you're not done yet. I'm done. I was done Sunday. When I said what I said on Sunday, I was done with you. I watched you on my life Sunday. That's what I did. And it wasn't fair because of what my mama had going on about what happened at the scene. No, I was done.
Hey, Sheikah.
You poke. That's all you do. You poke.
I think those kids are in trouble over their Peaches. Because if they daddy is putting his thing off in places where they don't belong with sisters and things like that, honey, I don't know. I'm kind of concerned and I'm worried for Gorgeous' safety over there. And I'm not inciting anything of a sort, honey. It seems like it's some things that needs to be discussed and be talked about over there because it seems like you might be doing some type of projecting or something. Something that might be trying to get your mind off of might what be going on in your house over there with all 9 of your children. And you trying to save face by taking them to the amusement parks and things like that, huh? Yeah, cover up. Are you covering up something for your husband? More than just him having the side babies and bitches on the side? Are you covering up things? I'm just saying, since we're talking about trauma, I'm not here to poke fun at no trauma. This is not what this is. This is not what this is at all. What I'm basically here for is because we got somebody like to poke the bear with her relatives and things that have happened to them. And then she's trying to push her damn classes by with this bullshit. So since you want to play these little games, honey, while you sitting over there or while you sitting in here listening, bitch, get those shorts ready about Wood messing with his sister. Allegedly. Just hope that Gorgeous don't have a story to tell about Mr. Wood, like you told the story about Mr. Wood putting his wood in his sister. You said you're evil and dark spirited. Well, bitch, you wanna take it there? Cause I listen. You want me to match your little energy and you want me to go dark and evil with you? Since that's your intent towards your mama that gave you life, bitch, to be able to say, that lady got a sorry ass husband and 9 kids. Somebody said she could have aborted you. She could have, but she had you. Your mama could have let your daddy do something to you, but she didn't. Even though you said she hated him, and the reason why she took her frustrations out on you was because of him. So if you know these things already, then why is it woe is Peach instead of I'm healing myself? I'm in the building and I'm healing. Bitch, you need some healing. Because you ain't feeling yourself. You need some healing. You say that you don't need no apology, bitch. You want a hug from your mama. My mama won't do nothing for my kids. She won't even come get my kids. Bitch, there's so many of them. I won't want to come get their asses either. Bitch, I'll come get them by 2 by 2. I'll take them 2 today. I'll come get y'all tomorrow. And we going to go down the line. Bitch, there's so many kids. Bitch, nobody say, just because you wanted a football, basketball team, don't mean that people want to watch all them motherfuckers. No. Sorry. Don't mean that everybody wants to watch them. And I didn't mean to call them no MFers, but I'm just saying. Don't mean that everybody wants to watch all of your kids. And if you bring all of those kids to somebody's house and you're not bringing stuff with them, you think you're supposed to bring all 9 of your kids to somebody's house supposed to eat up their food and they snacks? No. If you're going to take your kids to your mama's house, why wouldn't you take stuff with your kids? It wouldn't be no damn different if you had a baby, bitch, and they had to have milk. You ain't going to take no milk over there? Oh, she should get it. You're going to be like, oh, my mama should go get the formula. She know my baby needs some milk. You ain't going to take no milk over there? You ain't going to take no Pampers over there? You ain't going to take shit over there? So the same thing with your children. I heard your mama say she don't mind your kids coming over there, but when you bring them over there, bring shit over there with them. Big bag, big bank. I pay $100 for my kids' lunch meal. Well, how come you couldn't send them over there with no food or nothing? Or no drinks or nothing? How come you couldn't feed your kids before you dropped them the fuck off? Why you want your mama to do everything for your kids? Oh, because you jealous of what relationship she have with her grandkids with Drea? Because you jealous of your sister. I'm gonna show you how jealous you are of your sister. You ready to see that? Just wait. I want you to wait because somebody got something to say.
Me, you, and Edward be the first one there for her. Okay, what? She can't depend on me to come to that. Oh man, she definitely can't. She definitely can't depend on me because I'm Carlos. She say fuck that sister, talk about me, a nephew, okay. And I told you that y'all don't have to respect her. Y'all feel y'all been in y'all way, and that's why y'all. No problem. I do look okay. She thought what she said on that what's that? She thought that was gonna hurt me or something. About what? Talking about what happened to me. She thought that was gonna hurt me or something. She funny. That's like girl. And I'm like, why you bringing up all this stuff? If something happened to somebody and they like, that's their story to tell. That ain't for you to tell nobody else. That's their story. Like I told my own story because that was my story. What happened to me? And I mean, she just doing all this right here for what? And she act like we all against her and stuff. We all three of y'all stayed in the house with me. I treated all y'all good. I barely whooped y'all. Oh, yeah. You got ass. You get her. Yo, Sandra, you deserve the whooping how you acted, though. Every lick I gave you, you deserve it. I ain't hardly have to do nothing to Peaches, because Peaches was not no bad little girl. Peaches just had a sassy mouth with people, but I never really had to whoop her. You beat me in jail. You like the family don't like me or my friend, like my sister, my kids, girl, I don't act like you. I don't get mad at family and run to the internet.
That's Dre in the background. Y'all can't hear her because she's on the phone. Basically saying that she's not fooling with Peaches anymore because Peaches done said F her kids, and anything of existence to her. She said she ain't got nothing for her. She's not gonna play with her on the internet. She can have it. That's what she said. That's what Dre is saying. They're sitting on the porch. It's her brother. That the voice y'all heard prior to me playing this, that was her brother speaking. This is her brother and her mama speaking right now, and Dre is on the phone. Dre is basically saying she done said all of these things about me and my kids. I'm not fucking with her. Like, I'm done. And this is around the same time where Drea's daughter said that her auntie can get it. Yeah, because you sure can. You sure can. Now, I wouldn't condone nothing like that, but at the same time, look what you're doing. How do you expect for that child to react if you doing stuff like that on the internet regarding her mama, her grandma, her uncle? She should definitely stay in the child's place and not ever try to come to no adult. And her mama shouldn't even let her do that. But what her mama said was, since she said F my kids, then guess what? I'm going to allow my kids to feel however they want to feel, and they don't have to respect her. Let's go. You don't have nobody on your mama's side or your daddy's side. She said she gonna see you, but she ain't gonna say nothing to you on the internet.
And y'all, you know, when y'all go to arguing and stuff, whenever one of y'all go to arguing, I leave because I never come in the middle of y'all stuff. I always just leave and let y'all work it out. I'm not gonna argue on the internet, but pieces, I'm gonna see you, and right now you hide. Yeah, you going places, but you ain't coming up. You ain't coming far.
She going places, but she ain't going where they at. So you going places, but you know not to go to places where you know they frequent at because you know somebody in your family is gonna rock your shit as they should. Yeah. It seems like your mother and your brother done got over, not gotten over, but they have real, you know, it's not nothing they can do about what they experience. So moving forward as they are growing and getting older, they're choosing to have peace. Go in there. They're choosing to have peace instead of having hate in their heart about what they experienced as a child. You are wanting to have hate in your heart, and you are wanting to make people. You are trying to you're vengeance. You out here trying to be vengeful and very vindictive. So you're saying and doing these things, but you won't dare go around any of those people, because I know Akasha would definitely rock your shit, bitch. I know that he shouldn't. But hey, you just might. And say, shit, you just might get your shit rocked because you talk too much. Okay? But that's not it, though. You said what?
People want to say I'm lying. My mama a great person. My mama will buy my kids clothes, shoes, and toys to make her look good. She would get your kids clothes and shoes just to say she bought it. Well, I bought that outfit. I did that. But bitch, you ain't spent none of this. No time. You live across the street from Busch Gardens. We have Busch Garden passes. You won't even take my kids to Busch Gardens. It ain't about Wood. Y'all hoes keep going to Wood. Guess what? Before we even get to Wood, I gotta be this. This happened before I even met.
So you got trauma with your mama and your baby daddy.
Huh. This is first. I feel seen and I feel heard. Yes. I am self-aware. When I talk to them in their face about this, they don't give a fuck. Peaches is dramatic. Peaches full of drama. Peaches want attention. They don't give a fuck. I've been having these kind of conversations. This is not new. So when I realize, like I teach my children, if you tell somebody this is what you're doing to me, this is how it make me feel, and they don't stop, they don't try to stop, they dismiss you, they tell you are a liar, that means they don't give a fuck about you. Stop.
See, my phone don't even want to focus on you because they already know you full of shit, dude.
People who don't give a fuck about you. I done been hurt so much trying to love motherfuckers that don't love me. And now I'm in this marriage with this man that I love that don't motherfucking love me. Or at least
and he still don't. And he never have, and he never will. No matter how many more kids, if you were able to pump out for him, he still would not like you or love you. He only likes what you do for him. He likes the benefits that you come with. Other than that, you ain't shit to him. And if you were actually working a 9 to 5, you wouldn't even be able to afford him. He would definitely be able to replace you with another bitch. But seeming that you making more money than the bitches that he's fucking, that's why he sticks and stay with you, because you are his meal ticket. You are his security blanket. And if he leave you, guess what he's going to do to you? He's going to have your ass paying him. You think that he ain't got nothing for you. All right, he got so many kids, that child support going to be slim to none, home girl, because you the third baby mama. Those first and second ones is going to get their bids off top.
Don't love me the way I need to be loved. Just like my mama said, I love my children. I love my daughter. I love my kids. And some kids just stronger than others. No, you did not love me. If that's your definition of love, it was the kind I did not need, I did not want, and I did not deserve. My brother want to say, Wood slept with the teacher. Wood slept with the teacher. He did. He did. That shit broke me down. When I tell you, I done been through some things. I done been through some things. That shit used to break me down. That's why I tell y'all these videos. No matter what a nigga do to you, bitch, you keep going. I done been broken so much this year, and I have yet to stop. No matter what the fuck happens, you keep going, because them kids don't deserve that. It's hard for me to shake this nigga. I won't lie, I'm struggling so bad with shaking this nigga, and I know this nigga don't deserve me. I know he don't deserve me, just like my family, them bitches don't deserve me. I done did so much for you motherfuckers. So much. Y'all don't deserve me. But everybody want to say, forgive your mama. I have to cut this shit off at the root. I got to cut off my family first. When I just told Wood that, I said, Wood, it's going to be over for you, buddy. I could feel it. I could feel God breaking every chain. I could feel God breaking every chain. If you don't get your shit together, it's going to be over for you, buddy. God making me so strong. Like, I'm finna leave you, bitch. I swear to God, if you don't get it together for real, Wood, real fast, I'm finna leave you. I have endured so much stuff that I do not deserve. My kids do not deserve. Everybody is fuck Peaches. I ain't had nothing to do with that fight. I'm in Disney World with my motherfucking kids. You know my sister mad? Oh, you really mad because I bought my son a car? Your kids want cars. I was just gonna buy my nephew a car. I done offered to buy him a car. He ain't want it. Everybody said, she gonna record it. That's bad. He didn't want the car. The budget I gave him, he didn't want. Then I thought about Gregory
Don't nobody want shit from you because you one of those type of bitches that like to throw it out. If it wasn't for me, your child wouldn't have, bitch. I wouldn't want nothing from you. I would tell you, the bitch, take that shit and put it up your ass. No, I don't want nothing from you. No, I don't want you to buy me nothing because then you'll be able to say, yeah, I bought my son the same way you said that you bought Wood's son, his oldest son, from his first baby mama, I guess, or whatever the case may be, or the second one. You said that you bought that boy a car and you keep throwing it up. Like if you do things out the kindness of your heart. Nobody should have to keep hearing you talk about what you done did for them. When you do shit for people, you do shit for people because you want to. Don't have no ulterior motives as to why you're doing something for somebody. And then you have to record it because you just want to be, oh no, oh yeah, I'm the one that bought your son. You be the type, bitch, I'm the one that got your son his first car. You couldn't do it. The same way you sit there talking about how your mama have to buy stuff for your sister's kids. So the fuck what, bitch? Are you mad because she ain't bought your kids nothing? And the reason why she haven't probably bought your kids nothing because you on her talking about how you got a big bag, big bank, bitch, you can go get your own kids something. It seems like a lot of jealousy, a lot of envious behavior. You mad because the people around you don't love you like you need to be loved. That's why you get away from them and stay away from them, even your husband. When you say no contact, it's no contact, honey. That means that you are moving forward. You're not looking back there or over here. You looking this way because you know that back there is hurt. It's hurt back there. It's pain back there. So you trying to get far from it. No, but you like to live and bask in it. What is bathing? What is bathing? Let me look this shit up. What is my mama made me bathe in her dirty bath water? What is bathing? I know what bathing is, but what is bathing? Because you a lie. Your mama ain't make you bathe in nothing. Because what is bathing? Is that a thing? Or am I illiterate? Do I not know? Is there a such thing as bathing? I know about bathing. My mama used to bathe me in her dirty bath water. Jesus, take the get the fuck up off
here. I couldn't sleep that night. I kept saying, I need to get Kari a car. I got to get my nephew a car. I got to get my nephew a car. Like, saying this over and over. I'm telling Wood, I know this not my son. I know they went.
If I ever do anything for somebody, they're not going to have to hear about if it wasn't for me. You wouldn't. If it wasn't for me doing this for you, you wouldn't have. Because, bitch, yeah, I'm going to turn it down too. Bitch, I'd rather walk, catch a bus, get on the skateboard. Bitch, get on the scooter. You can keep your money in your offer. Not just because people say they helping you don't mean that they helping you. Yeah. Not all help is help. Yeah, Peaches. Your help is not help. Your help is to hold over people's head. It's to have something over people's head. That's what the fuck is for you. If it wasn't for me looking ass bitch, you wouldn't have this. If it wasn't for me buying your kid this car, your kid wouldn't have had no car. If I wouldn't have bought your kids no school clothes, they wouldn't have had no, you one of them. So of course I wouldn't accept nothing from you, bitch, because your money is dirty. Your money is dirty money. You got some dirty money you over there making. You can't even be proud of the shit you make. That's why you look old in the face. You like an old ass woman. You like a grandma. You look like Gregory McKay done had like 5. It looks like Greg. You look like Gregory McKay done had like 20 kids like Pete in the face. You look like you aging really fast. You want to know why? You said you got those demons that's in you, boy. It's starting to show. You looking very ugly these days. You think you cute? Girl, stop putting all that Crisco grease on your face. Stop putting that blue magic on your face, bitch. What's wrong with you? Looking like you can just be put off in the fryer and get cooked at any second.
Do it for me, but I gotta get him a car. I loved my nephew.
You loved him? So that's the same nephew that you talked about being tampered with, huh? You had to you listen to this narcissist bitch, how she sits her and squeezes this off in here. I love my nephew, and I'm sorry that I'm sorry that I had to tell what happened to you in order to fuel my bullshit. I'm sorry. Bitch, ain't no coming back from that. You told people something about traumatically happened to me publicly to your audience so that you can gain some money, and you gonna say you sorry. You sorry. You sure is a sorry ass bitch. Yes, you are. You most definitely.
Yeah. I love Curry.
Yeah, you are.
To expose that part of his life, but it is what it is. Y'all put my children at the fucking feet. My children are at the ground.
So it's like, since y'all do this to me, I'm gonna do the most ugliest thing to y'all. Since you don't care for my kids, I'm gonna talk so bad about yours. And if your kids experience any type of trauma, I'm gonna come to the internet and tell them, because y'all don't love my kids. Y'all don't want to be around my kids. So since y'all don't want to be, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. What, you a sociopath or psychopath or something? You want to meet me? You like to play these little games, huh? You think that you funny? You think that trauma is funny. Well, I think that them calling you ugly, fat, and all of those things, I think that that is too. Because you acting the part. In I don't think no lies was detected.
The other day, when my sister took out Gorgeous Hair that Friday night.
And at this point, how would you feel? I'ma call your ass a liar. None of that shit happened to you. Your mama to make you bathe. Cause what the hell is that? No, Tracy didn't do no such thing. She didn't make you bathe in her. What is bathing? She made you bathe in her dirty bath water. No, she didn't. She did not do such a thing. She didn't call you all of those names. Wood called you all of those names. Not only that, Wood made you drink his dirty bath water. In all of the juices that he had on his wood while you were drinking it after he was out cheating. He didn't use that condom. That's why I was still. Oh, was it open? Oh, it was open, wasn't it? It was missing. Was it missing? Yeah, it was missing. Huh. Interesting. So wood can make you have bumps around your lips, huh? That's acceptable. Hey, I done went back 3 years, and you know what? That bump that's on your mouth right now, it's on the video that I got. Well, what kind of bump is that? Are you getting? Do y'all go to the doctor? Since you say y'all don't get Medicaid, right? This is the game you want to play. So, have your kids went and got checkups yet? Have those twins been back to the hospital to be checked out? Like, shouldn't have had like appointments and shit by now. Like, are you filling out their milestones and shit? Or do you just take your kids like when they have seizures and shit like that? Like they have to be about to die before you take them, and then you just pay the payment for them. Is that what you do? They don't have no insurance, huh? Or they do got Medicaid, right? Oh, okay. All right. Let me see what else I got for your ass real quick.
It's Friday before my sister got Gorgeous Hair. My grandma and my uncle was seeing my son in the store. We in the car, me and my rest of my kids. Gregory McKay in the car. Do you know my grandma did not speak to my son? I was taught as a kid. My great grandma prepared me for this. If a person don't like you, they don't like your children. My own grandma, my biological grandma,
Yes and no. I didn't like my husband's baby mama, but I guarantee you I didn't do no harmful shit to his daughter. I didn't do nothing to their kid. She thought the same thing. She had the same philosophy that if you don't like me or care for me, you will do something to my child. I understand to a certain extent now that I am a mother, I understand where she's coming from. I can understand. I can dig it. Because you would feel that way. If somebody feels some type of way about you, then how could they love something that came from you? I can dig it. I can dig it. See, sometimes you don't understand certain things until you are in certain areas in your life. So I could dig what she was saying, but no, I never hurt or harmed my husband's daughter. I love the fuck out of that girl, and I still do. And it'll never change. That's the only daughter that I fucking have. So I understand it. But if you felt that way, then why did you allow your mama to keep any of your kids if she was such a bad mother to you, letting you bathe in her dirty ass bathwater, calling you all out of your name? How do you know that she didn't do the same thing to them. Seeming that you just stood up there and said on that last one I just played when you was calling yourself trauma dumping on your son, how he sat there and told you that your mama and them almost allowed him to drown and didn't tell you shit about it. I would be ready to fight her. Oh, I would have been going to jail that damn day. Because what the fuck you mean you almost drowned and your grandma didn't tell me nothing about it? No, just because they saved you, they didn't feel the need to say nothing to you because they probably felt like you would be over dramatic. I wouldn't have gave a damn if I would have been over dramatic or not. Everybody would have been there. I promise you, I would have got assault charges on everybody there. Even my mama. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm telling you the truth. I'm not playing with you. Because what you mean? Your child tell you that? If my child would tell me something that my mama didn't tell me if I've ever been to their house and something didn't happen like that, honey, if you would sit up there and hide that from me, what else would you allow to happen to my child? Because he could have died. If he almost drowned, he could have died. And nobody told her nothing. Nobody said nothing to you about it. But he told you about it. And you said, oh, I don't recall. I don't remember. So why is it that when Patricia says she don't recall, she don't remember, you say she lying? Because she said you lying. You see what I'm saying? What general curse is being broke here? Huh? Y'all passing on the baton.
See that?
Y'all keep passing that baton on. Oh boy, it's a lot of demons and entities over there in that area. Y'all just passing that baton, honey. The baton is going. You don't see it? You haven't seen it yet? And guess who you passing the baton on to?
Mother.
Ooh, little gorgeous Purpose. Purpose gorgeous. What general curses are you breaking as a mother? Pitting people against yours. Does that make any sense? Go setting with Peach. I'm going to teach you how to blah, 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 blah. Bitch, you can't teach nobody shit, bitch. You are hurt, broke, bruising, battered, miserable, delusional, psychotic, bitch. You all of those things. You ain't shit. You are really on here having people trying to get at your mama. Your mama, girl. Your mama. Your motherfucking mama. The woman that gave you life, you over here got these people all over the world targeting this lady. I don't care what she did with you. God would deal with her. He would deal with her. He would make her remember what she wants to forget. The vengeance is the Lord as far as I know. But you want the vengeance to be yours? Well, hold on. You ready for this? I'm about to play with you for 21 days, Peaches. Like you playing with your mama. You pushing a gold mind-setting class on the strength of talking about your mama being essayed by your grandfather. And all of those broken ass bitches over there telling you, yeah, you keep on talking about, don't let nobody shut you up. Nobody's trying to shut her up, but she needs to shut the fuck up. Yes, she do. Go get you some help, ma'am. She's not going. Your mama says she's not apologizing. She don't care how you feel. She doesn't care that she called you dirty. She don't care that she called you a bitch or a hoe. She does not care that she's rubbed your neck until it was red with alcohol. She does not care that she made you bathe in her dirty bath water. She does not care that you feel some type of way about her not getting your kids. She does not give a flying fuck. Do you want me to keep on going so that you can understand what you're refusing to understand? Because you cannot force nobody to do anything with your entitled weird ass to do anything. You couldn't stop Wood from fucking the aide or his sister. Allegedly. You want to get on some demon time? You want to play with your mama like that? I think that's very distasteful. When you say you phenomenal, bitch, ain't shit, nothing phenomenal about you. You're trash. You are trash. You are trash. You trolled your mama into getting on here talking about something that she has already fucking discussed because you won't shut up. And you think that God is going to bless you? Oh boy. That devil got you over there tripping, honey.
Mama, and my uncle was in the store and they seen my child and they didn't say nothing to my child. Them hoes hate me. I'm so happy I'm removed from you bitches. Like I said, my auntie
don't sound like it to me.
Watching my kids, I'm paying you whole $30 an hour. I came and got you out of the hotel. Your whole family talking about you, laughing about you. Oh, you done got evicted. They think it's funny. I didn't think it was funny. I came and got you out of the hotel. I told you how great you was. I told you how you been good with kids. I paid for you to stay at the hotel longer. I paid you a check. I helped you get a car. And you don't speak to my motherfucking kids. When you see my kids, you don't speak to my motherfucking kids because you hate me. Y'all hoes hate me because no matter what, no matter bro, because I'm a human, I'm hurting, I make bad choices, I got a fucking gambling addiction that I'm trying to overcome right now. I done lost so much money. I done had my heart broke. What Wood did to me last year, that shit took something out of me. But it's back. That day I woke up and I said, I'm gonna make $50,000 today. And that hoe got in my comments want to say refund. And I'm telling this bitch, I ain't got it. Shut up, ho. Fuck you. I feel like you don't deserve no refund anyways. Y'all was asking a million questions, bitch. You writing it all over social media. You want to be seen, ho. Fuck you. When I get it, after I make these 50 grand, I give it back. I made 78,000. It's back in me. I know I'm unstoppable, unbreakable, invincible. Y'all hoes can't break me to my brother. The shit you trying to expose, I already exposed. You cannot break me. I have no shame. And I prayed for that. I don't know if you go back on my Facebook, I'm going to share the post. If you go back on my Facebook, I used to say the Yolanda Adams song, Gotta Be Ready. I'm going to be ready. I used to want to feel that when she said, with no guilt.
No, you don't need that Yolanda song. You need to open up your heart. You need to sit in the room. You need to ask God for, You need to sit there. You need to open up your heart and your mind and your soul that's tormented over there. You demented ass bitch, you. Not knowing what your own daughter could be going through. Since y'all are some weirdos over there. Y'all all weird at this point. Every last one of y'all. You got your daughter over there topless with her chi-chis out around her brothers and shit like they not developing by the day. And you don't find nothing wrong with them because that lady got a husband that fucked his sister.
Shame, God, make me over, make me new with no guilt or shame. God, please, I want to have no guilt or shame. I want to be proud. I want to give my kids something to be proud of. Like, they be like, that's my mom. I don't want to be in the streets hustling. My mama wanted me to stay in the streets hustling. When I used to tell my mama I want to get out the streets, you dumb as fuck, you better get that money. I don't want to live like this. If it weren't for that lady at Wawa saving my life, telling me, God see you, God know you tired, me giving my life to God at Wawa, bitch, I don't gotta go to church. My mama them go to church, my grandma them go to church, and then they leave that motherfucker and they evil and they nasty and they hide behind the cross. I don't gotta do that. But when I saw my right.
Oh, yeah, you most definitely hiding behind a lot of things. And I think some things that might be going on over there in your house. That's why you over there talking about everybody else's sexual assault experiences. I think you might know something about something that might have been experienced off in your household. And like I said, you're deflecting and projecting because if not, what is your aim? Huh? What is your aim with this? A lot of people have experienced childhood trauma. Some people choose to suppress it, and some people choose to express it, bitch, like you. But the way that you're doing it is in a very evil way. And guess what? The things that you are doing, the little seeds that you are planting right now that you think that you're so funny about, just might be your reality. Would you talk about it? What about Gregory McKay? Huh? Why? Why? And why? Interesting. I just wonder, why is it that your oldest boy don't even really pay attention to Wood like that? Is it just because of the things that he does to you? Or is it more? Because Gregory McKay is at that house when you're not there. So Gregory McKay might have seen some shit that you might not know nothing about. The same way that it took him a long time to tell you that your mother almost allowed him to drown in the pool. How do you know he ain't got a story to tell about Mr. Underwood? And just ain't said nothing to you about it yet. Or better yet, gorgeous. Or better yet, your autistic son, Choice. If your husband was so hand on, even though I know children, even if the parents, two parents is in the house or not, if your children they're gonna go to whatever parent they want to go to. It doesn't matter if it was another one available or not, and you are doing something. My children are gonna come to me regardless. They're gonna always come to me regardless. I understand that. I just really am thinking about some shit, boy. But the thing of it is, when it comes to Gregory McKay, he don't say nothing to Wood, don't talk to Wood. That little interaction that they had by the grill was very cringy. There was no interaction. They just be looking at each other. What kind of shit is that? You get on here talking about all of this stuff, yeah. Mm-hmm. That house is filthy every day. It's probably filthy right now. That's why I am clean. I am this. You don't watch the help. I am pretty. I am special. I am beautiful. You are you are special. I am clean. I am clean. You mean to tell me at 36 years old, I'm not, let me pipe down. Okay. Because everybody processes trauma differently. And sometimes it does take people a longer time than others to heal. It just depends on the person's mindset and the supportive, if you got some type of support, if you don't actually seek counseling and some type of help or something, determines on if you're still harboring or holding on to something instead of just letting it go the best way that you can. I understand, Peach.
Mommy, you okay?
But listen here. You in for it. And I'm here for it. I'm going to make sure I make it content. Just like you don't mind making the trauma of your kids content. There's something wrong why your son does not have anything to do with his supposed to be father, Wood. That boy looks just like you. And I'm not saying that a child don't have to look like they daddy, because no the fuck they don't. That child could look like somebody in the daddy's family down the line. Don't have to be him. It could be that your child, my children look like a lot of people on both sides of the family. On my side and their daddy's side of the family. They like a lot of, it sometimes look like a lot of them at one time. That boy got your whole entire face. I don't see nothing of Wood. And when I find that video, what you letting people know that he's not his father, you made him his father because he might have came in, and y'all started dating each other, whatever. So he just like, okay, well, that's my son now. He just claiming them type shit, Yeah. Yeah. But that's somebody else's son. The same way, because how is it that you was so, I was a virgin. He courted me for 9 months, and then I ended up pregnant with Gregory McKay. But you mean to tell me that after you got pregnant with Gregory McKay, y'all broke up or something, and he started fucking with somebody else, and then you let him come over there that one night to your house, and you ended up getting pregnant? You thought that he couldn't possibly be the father of my child, because I've been having way more sex with this boy, way more than Wood. The same way you was having more sex with that boy that you said that you was just, we was just making out. Y'all was doing more than just making out. How is it you just so open your legs up to Wood, but had your legs closed to the other boy?
Mama, you okay?
I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm just trying to have some understanding. You You want people to believe you could be whoever you want to be. You could tell us whatever you want to tell us, but I see right through the shit that you're telling us. It's a bunch of bullshit, honey. You were hoeing and going way before Wood stepped on the scene, honey. You didn't, just like you didn't know who Choice daddy was. You didn't have a clue as to who Greg McKay's daddy was either. But you want to point out the shortcomings of other people? Oh, no, the fuck you not. Oh, we gonna point out the shortcomings of you and Wood sleeping with his sister. Wood sleeping with his sister. Wood sleeping with his sister. Allegedly. 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 Wood piping his sister the fuck down. Ain't that what you did when you was talking about your grandfather doing what he did to your mother, feeding her grapes? You thought that shit was so funny. You better hope that you don't. I'm telling you, you better hope that Gordon don't have a purpose of telling nobody what her daddy did to her, since he's sleeping with his sisters and shit. He having incest relationships and shit. Let you tell it. Just wait for it. Let's see what else you got to say.
Y'all not gonna touch me. A bitch not gonna show up to my house and leave from my house.
I hope nobody show up to your house. You got kids there. And if they show up to your house, lay them the fuck out. I mean, like the cartoons with the X's in their eyes. I'm talking about that out. I mean, the air supply should not be supplying anymore if they show up to your shit. Okay? But just make sure that it's self-defense, because if they're outside the door, they're not a threat. Make their asses want to kick that door to where it becomes a burglary, right? And then off with their motherfucking top as you just... Okay? All right? That was for educational purposes, all right? Yeah. In order to claim self-defense, it has to be a such thing. All right? If somebody comes knocked on my door and say they coming to kick my ass, they're not a threat to me outside of the door because I'm safe in here. They're only a threat when they try to kick my door in and actually come in here. But see, the door just might come open and you just might fall in, and the door just might shut behind you. And then the way you leave up out of that motherfucker, you just might just be zipped the fuck up in a black bag.
They came to the intent, with the intent to harm me or my kids, punch me in my face. At my house where my kids sleep. You already know I'm not even cut like that, Elwood.
Don't come to this door.
I'm not that one. I am not that one. I've never been. Never gonna be her. I'm never gonna be her. So you better think again about that. You gonna come to my house?
Ashley didn't have to come to your house. You went to her shop and got your shit rocked, bitch. I mean, boy, I need to go get my, as a matter of fact. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. Give me a hot second. We got to match the energies that's off in the room here. So let's hold on just a hot second. Hold on. All right, I'm back. So I guess we have to look the part. Every time you look at yourself, you should see something that just look just like this. So every time that you open up your mouth, you shouldn't just see, you just be like, yeah, I'm not gonna say that. Because you still look like this. You see that? I mean, it's like it's permanent. Ashley really did do her big one. I mean, she got you real good. I mean, it's still looking just like this. You would have thought that she was Clarissa Shields, honey. I'm just saying. I mean, you make it fun, you poke it fun, huh? Right? How y'all feel? Feel okay? You know, every time you get on here and talk shit, this is what you look like. Oh yeah, this is for oh, I'm an entertainer. I'm a comedian. Just check the channel description. Shit, it'll tell you all the things. I'm a Jane of all trades. I do any and everything. So every time you look at yourself, you should see fuck a bag. You should see a black mark, like you do every day. Because Ashley just decided that, you know what, she should just do her big one for the world, even for the peach patches you call some pussy ass hoes, huh? Hold on, let me cue up my next video. Give me just a hot second. Oh, am I all the way at the bottom yet? Oh no, I'm not there yet. Oh, maybe I should have did the other one too. Yeah. She's manifesting trauma over her children. We have to save the kids. I think the kids need to be saved. They're not in a good location. Everybody around the area is being touched on in ways that they shouldn't be touched on, and I don't appreciate it. Give me just a hot second. Hold on.
Bullet hit my mama in the head with her face. Actually, she had like a black eye or something. I don't know. Bullet hit my mama in the head with her face. Actually, she had like a black eye or something. I don't know. He did. He threw the ball at her and hit her. He didn't just walk up and bam. He threw it and it hit her. And I'm not justifying what he did. After this, my mom them called the police. Wood went to jail. They called him downstairs. He went to jail, and she pressed charges. I wouldn't press charges on him. What ends up happening is he's facing, I think, like 20 something.
Yes, I'm experiencing what she's going through. I want to feel why she's, I think that between the black eye that Ashley gave her and the lump in her throat, I think that she needs to go get her blood checked. Okay. I think Ashley busted some vessels in her eyes to where the circulation is not circulating properly. I think that big ass big kahuna in her throat that's just sitting there, it looked like it didn't got bigger. Girl, I'm asking you. Don't nobody give a damn about you. Not even Wood. Well, I'll take that back. Your kids love you. Don't nobody give a fuck about you but those kids. Okay, so I'm gonna care about you for a hot second. Just for a millisecond. Hold on. Let me pray about it for a second. Hold on. Hold on. I need to pray about this. That lump in your throat. Hey, Summer. Hey, baby. How you doing? I'm about to care for you for just about a second. Because you don't have nobody to care about you, dude. It's evident. You are very hurt. You're a troubled spirit. That lump in your throat on some real shit, hey, go get that shit checked out. I think that it's causing some type of, and I'm being dead ass serious. I think it's causing some type of problems with you, some type of neural problems with you. It's causing you to be unbalanced. You might have a chemical imbalance or something. I don't know. but the oxygen to your brain is not working. I need you to go get that shit checked out, dude, for real. Like, seriously. I need you to care enough about yourself to go get that checked out in your throat, because it could be very dangerous or it could be very deadly. You talking about that lady got a husband and 9 kids. Fuck the husband. You should want to show up and be able to be here for your kids. So since don't nobody care about you, I'm going to care about you in this moment and tell you, I encourage you to go take that big bag, big bank, and go get that lump in your throat checked out, because it's conflicting with your spirit. It's conflicting with your brain. And it's making you do some very strange things. I heard when you have like thyroid problems, that it can cause certain things to occur, like behavior. You're a reader. Go read about thyroid problems, okay? Go get a biopsy done. Let them take a chunk out of it so they can do some testing to see what's causing you to do what you're doing. Because this is not normal behavior. It's not. And if you keep on doing this shit, Miss Phenomenal Peach, your phenomenal peach ass is gonna be in that little padded room. Because you're over there going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. You're gonna have having people thinking that it's some shit going on in that house that might not be going.
His mom like she
Wood hit her mama with a bottle. But hold on, we'll go back there here in just a second. Wood has had intercourse with his sister.
I was like, oh, you act like you fucking him. Like, that's your man. You act like you fucking your brother. So when they came out, they was. And everybody said, why are you exposing her trauma? That's evil. I'm gonna pay you back for that boo. So many war wounds, so many nights all alone. What Broadway said, I don't care if it's 10 years, 20 years, I don't care if you're at church. I was like, oh, you act like you fucking him. Like, that's your man. You act like you fucking your brother. So when they came out, they was. I was like, oh, you act like you fucking him. Like, that's your man. You act like you fucking your brother. So when they came out, they was.
I'm trying to gather my words, dude. Hurt people most definitely hurt people. And some of people that were victims will allow others to be victimized, unfortunately. If Wood, boy, turn this damn thing off. If Wood would do such a thing with his sister, Peaches, Gorgeous is in trouble. I'm trying to gather myself because, bitch, listen here. I don't know if y'all heard, this is allegedly, but I don't know if y'all heard that R. Kelly's daughter came out. I don't know if this was a fabricated story, if it's real, but I'm leaning towards, yeah. Mm-hmm. That R. Kelly's daughter came out and said that he was that he had a certain type of relationship with her from a certain age to a certain age. In Andrea, I swear to you, boy. It's a lot of people that's not locked up that definitely should be in there with those gentlemen. R. Kelly and Puff Daddy and you name it. Especially the wives and the girlfriends and the side bitches and the other ones and all of them. She came and said that he had some type of a relationship with her that was intercourse based, allegedly. And the mama swears she didn't know nothing about it. Sometimes it's not that people don't know nothing about it. It's just that they can't do nothing about it. I mean, they can if they want to. But if they don't and they stick and they stay because they paying, then your kid just gonna have a story to tell, I guess, huh? Unfortunately. Allegedly. Nobody wants to talk about this type of shit. This type of shit most definitely gets swept under the rug. And that's why there's a lot of unfortunate broken souls around here abusing other people. If he would put his thing in anything, do you think he'll be discreet as to where he won't put it at? Is any of your kids, the younger ones, talking like they're supposed to? Because wonderful or no, phenomenal? It's one thing to actually be a parent, Peaches. And it's another thing to pretend to be one. Your kids is not getting what they need because you are a covert narcissist. You want to be made out to the public to be a perfect parent. That's why you come on here for validation. And that's why everything that you do has to resort into you referencing to your mother. You're not reading the right books or you have poor comprehension, my friend. Hey, Catcher. Oh my God. Wanting to be made to be a certain way than actually being that way, it's the math is not going to be math. And when your children come out and people are able to see what you've been lying about. Oh, I took the time out because I want my kids to excel over what they're supposed to when they go to school. I want to see them read. Oh, and I want to see them write. Can they? Or can't they?
Man. I was like, oh, you act like you fucking him. Like, that's your man. You act like you fucking your brother. So when it came out, they was. And everybody said, why are you exposing her trauma? That's evil. I'm going to pay you back for that. So many war rooms, so many nights all alone. What I always said, I don't care if it's 10 years, 20 years, I don't care if we at church. We were just on You think you got immunity, boy? You just don't know.
Hey, Summer Sky.
I could be the devil. You just don't know. I'm sure you know, but you don't know. I can guarantee you.
Hi, you guys. We're doing the goal setting of 21 days of Wake Up with Peach McIntyre. So your husband's sticking his thing in his sister. But you want to talk about your grandfather doing it to your mother. No, let's talk about your husband doing it to his sister first. Let's go there. See, he has something to do with you. Your mom has something to do with you too. But see, that's her story to tell. Since in I don't know how you know about that story. Or like I said, it must be a little, y'all got a little type of weird little shit going on around those parts, honey. I don't know nothing the fuck about it. It seems like nobody's protecting nobody, so that means those kids is not being properly protected either. Because it's too many people in your family able to tell some of the same stories that they should not be telling. Because somebody that might have experienced that should have said, I'll be damned if anybody else in my family, especially if they come from me, ever have to worry about somebody thinking that they're going to violate anything over here. You're going to fuck around and get violated. Allegedly. It's one of those kids that you don't really too much show a lot. I think it's amazing. Amazing life. It's about two of those kids. Hold on, because my child keep coming in my area. Hold on just a second. I'm not where I normally be at, so hold on, just give me a hot second. All right. Boy, I'm trying to gather my thoughts about this shit, dude. So let's hear it again.
I was like, oh, you act like you fucking him, like that's your man. You act like you fucking your brother. So when it came out,
since we're picking and we're targeting and we're doing all of those things, we're going to see if you like the fact that it could be basically on you. And not only that, you have actually had people that are in your real life in real time that have came to platforms, especially Akasha and one of your other sisters on your daddy's side, and not only one of your other sisters on your daddy's side, but one of your brothers. So you done not only had people from your mama's side come on here and talk about your ass, you done had people from both sides that done came on here and done dragged your ass. I mean, what about you messing with your auntie's husband? The twins' auntie's husband. Who is that? You want to talk about that? Let's talk about what you've been doing. So what about you messing with your auntie's husband? You did that? What else did you do? Hold on, let's see what else they said you did. Okay, they said you messed with the twins on yeah, whatever. That's what they said you did. Hold on, let me see. Let me find it real quick.
That's like, what? That's crazy. I didn't like my hair. Oh my God. I told you that. You said you want to put me on lashes. I'm going to let you go because I'm a nice girl, bro. I promise. That's not being nice. And then you told me to come at 2. Then you're going to say you can't do my hair because now you busy. Do me a favor, bro, and leave from out here because you got to go. I am going to leave. That's fine. I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave, but I don't appreciate that. You did my hair ugly. Okay. I text you that. And look how you on me. You on you.
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get it to what you call it with my black eye. Hold on. I was trying to get it to focus for y'all. Hold on. Hold on. I look crazy with this black eye. Hold on. Wait. Stop. Oh. Where you at, Peaches? Where you at, girl? Hey, let's see. Oh, we ain't on there yet. Hold on. There we go. Give me my wig, please. Where you at, girl? I'm trying to get it to focus, but this kind won't let me do it. Honey, she straight cold clocked your ass after that shit dropped, honey. After that phone dropped, I'm trying to get this to focus for me. Hold on, let me see if it'll focus for me. It won't focus because of this drop in the back. This drop in the back is forcing it not to drop. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Let me see something. Because it's forcing it not to, for y'all not to be able to see nothing. So let me see. Ooh, girl, let me fix my black eye real fast. Oh yeah, I'm playing in the football tournament. That's the only reason why it's there. We're not by any means are we over here downplaying anybody's trauma that they experience, even the black eye that they may have received. I'm going to be playing in the fantasy football. I'm going to hit Jasmine up and see if she want to come. I'm also going to hit Olivia up too, since she's done got buff in the shoulders, and we're going to see if we can go out there and and make a field goal. Okay? All right. Just so you know, yeah, this is not to poke fun. We're not doing things like that. We don't do stuff like that over here. No, we don't. We just have a little bit of fun. Oh, yeah, so this is for educational, entertainment purposes and things like that. Yeah, me, Jasmine, and Olivia is going to go play football. Okay? We're going to get them by the shoulders around here. All right? Just so you know. We're going to go play us some football, bitch. Do we need a helmet? I'm going to see if Jasmine still got. Don't you do it. Don't you say it. I'm going to ask Chris if he still got legendaries. Never mind. Because we want to go play some football. Okay? We are. So that's why this is here. Not for no other reason. But anyways, back to Wood hitting this child's mama with a bottle. Oh, no, I was trying to let y'all see. Because then I could get share. We are not condoning any type of violence over here. No, we're not. We don't condone any violence over here. No, sir. No, ma'am. We're playing football. It might be with a fist. But anyways, whatever. Let's see if y'all can see Wood's sister real fast. Y'all want to see Wood's sister?
Who is she for? I think she might have you beat Chandra.
Oh no, they playing that music, Lord. I think Wood's sister need to come play football with us too. Peaches, I think your ass need to come as well too. Shit. Cause shit, boy. I think that the way that belly is set up, honey, I think we can get a good football. A field goal. Cause the way you could do some belly bumps. You could, you know what I'm saying? But is this the sister you was talking about? This is the wake up with straight facts today. Y'all woke up? Y'all need some more coffee? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me show y'all again. Where'd she go? Where's she at? Where is she at? Oh, is that the one? Allegedly. All things is alleged. All things is alleged. Anything that I say is all alleged. Don't you ever think that what I'm saying is up. Okay. But is that the sister? Will looks so happy with his sister. Let's see. Wood is so over there smiling. Blah, 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 blah. What's that music? Ooh, look at Wood. Look where you smiling at, boy. Blah, 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 blah. There's Drea. There's your sister and his sister. She was over there dropping it like it's hot and pop locking it by her brother and stuff. Is this the sister? That's his sister right there, y'all. Is this the one? We need another person. So she coming. You coming too, Peach? Yeah, I think you need to put some of this shit up out of you. Right? Okay. Cause see, that eye over there is still the same from, was that 23 or 24? God damn. I don't remember. But anyways, is this the sister right here? Let me show y'all again. Is this... I will make you cry. Hey, sister girl, where you at, girl? Where you at? Blah, 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 blah. That's Drea. That's Drea. Oh, where Wood? Oh, no, where Wood go? Where Wood go? You see how shit ain't funny? I know yo pelican nose ass is up in the building. You about to get ready to start some shit, ain't you? Huh? I'm ready for it. Guess what? I'm gonna be ready for it. My kids will be out back in school within a week from today. Girl, a week from today. Amen. You wanna go there, Peaches? I'm gonna do a 21-day wake up with straight facts, featuring Peach McIntyre. Huh? We gonna talk about Wood and his sister over there dropping it like it's hot in front of him. What's up with her? Girl, she down there dropping it and vibrating and shaking and gyrating. And he got his cup in his hand, honey. Ooh, Peaches. Now, we know he was on that alcohol, honey. Now, you sure was buying a lot of cases, girl. How do you know when you wasn't off in the AT&T store gyrating and shaking, or when you was outside with those damn slave braids on your head with that damn, what is that, House on the Prairie dress on? The little flower went on and shit while you was gyrating. You had your skirt fly up and shit. You had your grandma bloomers on. How do you know he ain't? You don't know, do you? You don't have a clue. How often do you bathe your kids? And how often do you be naked in front of them? Because Wonderful said, and so Wonderful wants to know.
So my husband does not buy me flowers consistently. And why my booty look like that? Why are you looking at my butt?
Because your booty look like that.
So how often do you walk around with your naked ass body in front of your boys? Because your son shouldn't have been asking you, why do your booty look like that? Because he shouldn't have been able to see your booty, right? Just because your kids are your kids does not mean that you're not supposed to make sure that you're appropriately dressed around them. They don't have the same body parts as you. So therefore, they should not see your body parts. So for your son to sit up there and say, why do your booty look like that? Why were you naked, filming with him standing? Throw the whole entire family in the what you call that thing? Compactor. Yeah. And we need to smash it. We need to smash it. We need to. Yep. Because what the fuck is going on here? Nah, y'all can't come play on my football team. We ain't got time for that shit. Because I'm uppercutting you. I'm gonna be tackling. I'm gonna be tackling my own players and shit. I'm gonna be tackling my own teammates. I'm gonna forget that they on my team, and I'm gonna start on their asses real fast. Why your booty look like that? Hmm? Is that why Wood ain't buying you no flowers because your booty ain't working? That's what your son said. Hmm. Yeah. Hey, Choice even called you ugly. You remember? Let me see if I got that. Since we inflicting things on people for no reason, just for the hell of it, just because we're not happy. No, not for the hell of it, because we're miserable and we're unhappy. And we know that our lives is just not what we portray it to be. We're pretending. We're faking until we make it, but offline, I'm getting decked. I'm having to put some makeup on my face. I'm having to play like I went and played a fantasy football. Because you ain't gonna know what happened to here. Why would you? I ain't telling you nothing. It's not none of your business. If I want to get a black eye, shit. What is it to you? Do you want one too? We can have matching ones. Duh. For somebody that say they don't like trauma show, don't mind being in it and with somebody that has their own, especially if they putting things where they don't belong. Man, Gorgeous is the only girl over there, dude. We gonna have to go save her. We gonna have to go save that baby girl. Boy, she over here talking about people experiencing that type of trauma. She don't know that something could, God forbid, something could happen to her own children, and they might have a story to tell. But I think that she will enjoy it. I know that that's very fucked up to say, but I'm just saying off of observation as to how she's tormenting and messing with her mother. If that was to happen to one of her kids, she'll just turn it to content. She'll profit off of it. Yeah. She'll say, I didn't know that Wood was doing all this to my kids. Make some shorts. All right, where you at? Why you ain't uploading nothing? I'm on all your shit, bitch. I'm on TikTok nonstop. I'm on TikTok. I'm on Facebook. And I'm on YouTube. Where you at? I don't see no uploads from you. Are you over here? Are you waiting to do your most? You ready to do your big one? I'm ready to do my big one too. I am. Are you ready? I stand for something. I don't fall for any damn thing. So, bitch, if you even think about striking this motherfucker, guess what? It is what it is, Buttercup. I got you to listen to what I had to say. And that was my aim, baby girl. Just so you know. Just so we on the same page. That you won't be doing nothing to me if something was to happen to it. Oh, fucking well. As long as I let the people know. And they can go let some more people know that you said that your husband was, and probably could still be, messing with his sister, honey. Allegedly. Allegedly. Let me look and see if you active anywhere around these parts, honey. Where you at? Oh no, we already seen Wood's sister. We don't have to see her no more. We done seen her. Uh-huh. Where else I want to go with this? Cause that lady got a
husband ain't cheat and my coochie ain't stank and I got a lot of money in the bank. Husband ain't cheat.
He ain't cheating, but he sure is doing some questionable shit with his sister. Can you explain? You said your husband ain't cheat. You said what? He ain't. Oh, look at you. Who trying to clip me? Y'all trying to get me? Oh, okay. Well, go. Y'all trying to get me, huh? Don't try to get me. This is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Don't be mad. Are you mad? Don't be mad. Get off where you mad at. Huh? Get off where you mad at. Get off at Tracy stop. And see if she'll pick you up. Huh? I'm going to take one for the team, baby girl. It is what it is at this point. I'm already here. So what we doing? Y'all didn't see me just click out? Y'all didn't see somebody? Y'all didn't see that? Y'all didn't see me go out? Y'all didn't see me go out. Somebody is going to try to get me, baby. So if y'all don't see me for a week, I'll holler. But just as long and just as long as y'all know. Hey, Angel. I'm going to call you Angel because, honey, I don't know how to say your name. Okay? Just don't come here spamming the chat now. All right? All right, Miss Official 586. We've been having a good show. We're not finna detour, okay? I feel like somebody's gonna start coming in here and try. Oh no, we're not. We're still gonna talk about Wood putting his wood where it was no good. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about his wood being up to no good in places where it don't belong. Oh yes, we are. We're gonna talk about woods being in places where they shouldn't be roaming. Oh yes, we're gonna talk about woods that should be left on leashes and things like. We're gonna talk about this girl having babies, not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, not seven, not eight, but 9. That lady got a
You okay?
No, I ain't okay. You see what I was just over here doing? I think you might need to get out of here. Jesus Christ. I'm just saying, just as long as she know that we know what she said, then y'all can do whatever y'all gonna do after that, because we're talking about things that people shouldn't be doing on here. We're talking about how people shouldn't be trying to troll their own mama into talking about their trauma that's not theirs. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about that Peaches McIntyre need to be talking about Gregory Underwood sticking his wood where it does not belong, ma'am, sir. Okay? This is a trigger, and a trigger, and a trigger, and another trigger warning. Okay? What's good for the goose is good for the gander. We want to talk about some shit. Let's talk. We talking? Don't get mad at me. I'm the messenger. And you gonna receive this message. Okay? So if I get off of here and y'all say we gonna get me, okay? My mission is almost complete. Okay, so just as long as I complete the mission, what y'all do after that ain't got shit to do with me. But I'll be back. Okay? All right. Anyways, now which way I want to go with this? So well, we already did that one. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this is Wake Up with Straight Facts over here. The 21 days and things. We're setting minds and goal sets of not to do these type of things to people because it's not right. It's not right to target people that were actually assaulted as children and laugh about it. I think that this calls for we might need to get Sarah Peach the fuck up out of here because she thinks that childhood trauma is funny. She thinks that what her grandfather did to her mother is funny. She thinks that what happens to her nephew is fun. She thinks what happens to her brother. There is a line, and I think people need to be made of this. They need to know about this. That's probably why you felt some type of way when somebody made those allegations towards your husband, doing something to those kids, because do you ever wonder in the back of your mind if he did something to his sister, would he do something to She had those slave braids she did. You seen them. She had those slave braids in her head, and the House on the Prairie dress, little flower, little kitchen cloth, tablecloth type shit, just like she had. Talking about that lady got a husband. Look at my decor, girl. Who did that?
Yes.
Who told you how to decorate like that? Cause girl,
I would say.
Girl, don't show us nothing else. We don't need to, cause girl, you ain't coordinating at all. I'm just letting you know that right now, honey. If you thought you ate, honey, you ain't ate shit. Hey, you gave us some fake food to eat. Now, which way I want to go with this? We done seen Wood's girlfriend, well, his sister. I mean, never mind. I don't know. Oh yeah, let's go back to your mama getting hit with that bottle by your husband. By your husband. Better yet, let's talk about this condom right here, girl.
And it's open. I'm finna lose my mind. Nothing gorgeous, and I got gorgeous with me, so let me hold my composure. Like, I wish I was making this up. Yeah, I really wish I was making this up. Then I gotta, like, hold my composure. Then I just called him. Like, what is this? He like, what? I don't know what that is.
That lady got a husband in a magnum that's open. Hey. That lady got a husband in an open condom wrapper. Let's look at it. Girl, that lady got a husband with an open magnum and a bump on her lip. Let's go. I said that woman found a open condom. I mean, a magnum. Girl, I know you fucking lying. He probably need a lifestyle, bitch. Cause a magnum is a no. Girl, he's so fucking short. I don't think so. But hey, she found a magnum. Ain't that what you be doing over there? You be clowning and shit? Girl, what is going on? What is wrong with the corners of your mouth? Because that lady got a husband in a magnum. An open one at that. That lady got a magnum lifting it. That lady got a bump, bump, bump. That lady got a bump, bump, bump from a husband and got a open condom. Yeah, 'cause life is filled with adversity, but you gotta keep going. Life is filled with magnums that's open in the back of Peaches McIntyre's husband's truck. Bumpity bump, 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 bump. Bump. Hey, okay, listen. Jesus, take the wheel. I'm just doing to you what you were doing to your to your mother. I mean, you thought it was funny, so hey, here am I. I think I'm funny as fuck. As a matter of fact, bitch, I think I'm hilarious. But anyways, yeah. Because life is filled with adversity, yeah. But you got to keep on going. Even if you find an open condom in the back of your husband's truck, even if you let the world know that he done stuck his wood in in a relative, allegedly. I think this will be the one that's going to end up getting me struck. But hey, I love y'all. But life is filled with adversity, and you got to keep GOING. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Should I or shouldn't I is the question.
You dumbass.
It sounds like you said dumbass. Boy, what did you just say?
You were dumbass.
What are you saying?
You dumbass.
Donuts?
Yeah, dumbass.
Okay. He does say donuts like that. Just like he says bish, but he means fish. Hey, son, I need you to go all the way out of here. That way. Like, go over there. Because, see, you have people thinking that you over there cussing. You said donuts. I thought you said dumbass. But you did. Listen, I'm having a conversation with my child. Y'all can listen in if y'all want to. I don't care. But, yeah, you said donuts. Say donuts, son.
Donut.
We're going to work on that tomorrow when we go to therapy. I'm going to make sure that we work on donuts. So she won't be thinking that you calling her dumbass, okay? I'm just saying. We got to get it together, all right? I already had to explain to her that when you saying bish, that you ain't calling her out of her name, but you saying fish. We gonna get it together. Lord Jesus, y'all heard that boy? He said donuts. I thought he said dumbass. I said, well, I am talking about one. However, listen here. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, we're gonna show tell the therapist tomorrow. We're gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her what you said today. I'm gonna say, you know what? Guess what? So I was just sitting in my room. And guess what Jalen was doing? He called himself sitting in my room too. And he just said, I thought he said dumbass, but he said donut. So please, ma'am, we need him to pronounce that correctly. Because we're already working on the fish part. Because, honey, we don't need you telling nobody. He be like, let's go bishing. Fish. Fish. See ya? Fish. Just forget it. I know what you're saying. It's okay, son. Give me a high five. It's all right. I know what you didn't say. All right.
Sorry, you're really happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyways.
Why is that?
Lord Jesus Christ. She said, you know what? We were playing a fishing game. And he just said, bish. And I said,
Fish.
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 Fish, son. With
Fish.
an F, not a B. Fish.
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 You gonna get it. It's okay. If they think you calling them that, hey, they might be one. They might be acting like one. But you listen here. We gonna work on some F sounds, okay? Then I'm gonna have to worry about you saying something with an F word. Lord help us. Got it. Yes. Just make sure you try to say the F part of it. Okay? Just try to at least. Cause I just could have sworn I heard, yeah. Go in there with your brother. See you. Yeah, go in there and talk to Tristan. Go practice saying fish. Yeah, I'm gonna be happy when you learn how to say fish correctly. Go, okay? Because we don't need you to think that nobody's calling nobody out of their names around here. Jesus. I'm glad the school and stuff I already know. Because, honey, you've been went up there and they be like, hey, Mrs., we have to let you know that Jalen called me up. Now, it's been funny when I done had those situations, though. Like, he has a problem with pronouncing F sounds. So, some kids will mix letters up. Instead of saying fish, he's saying bish. Instead of saying donuts, he's saying dumbass. Donuts. He's not saying dumbass. He's actually saying domus. Not donuts, but donuts is what he's saying. It just sounded like it was done. I say, well, did I say that today? I might have did. Lord help me in my mouth. Jesus help us. But anyways, we're going to get it together over here, okay? We're going to change the B into an F real fast. Like we're going to go to therapy tomorrow, and we're going to talk about correcting donuts as donuts. Okay? My brother has a unique name, and he somewhat pronounced his name in a different way as well. But we're going to get it together, okay? God bless him in all his parts, okay? Look, he said fish, and he said domus.
Donuts?
Yeah. Donuts.
Donuts.
Not domus. So you're going to have them thinking that you called them that. I think one of them was off in here. I think like peaches, yeah. But anyway, son, back to what I was talking about. Go back in there with your brother.
I said right here.
No.
please.
Did y'all hear him? He said, no, I sit right here. Jalen, bye. No, for real. Get out of here. No, for real. Man, he's just attached to the hip. Bye. Hold on, y'all. I got a child that don't want to listen to me. Lord help me. Okay, he just loves me so much. Jalen. Jesus Louises. You heard what he said? I know. I want to sit right here. Oh, when I tell you he talks, oh, honey, he talks in tales. Good for him, though. Okay, that's good. I want him to talk and tell. I most definitely do. But anyways, back to what I was talking about. Cause see, my son tried to throw me off my little rim, but we gonna get back on this dumbass. Okay, this dumbass right here. All right, that's what we gonna do. All right, we're gonna get back on this one right here. All right. He called her that. No, he didn't. I'm just playing. My son didn't say anything of a sort. Mm-hmm.
Mama.
What, son?
What is this?
What?
What is that?
What you got?
It's this. What's this?
Yeah. Don't you come here making all that noise. Hold on, y'all.
Huh?
Y'all swear. I got some grown little kids here.
There it is.
Anyways. Are you through eating your stuff?
Nothing.
It's all gone?
Yeah.
So is that why you're in here bothering me now?
Yeah. You're scared of monsters.
Where's the monster at so I can kick his...
It's in our room.
Where?
It's
In the closet?
Yeah, closet.
Well, You see, like, you really see something off in there?
It's Spider-Man.
Spider-Man is in there?
Yeah, Spider-Man.
Oh, okay. Well, we need to go. I need to put him to work. If you see Spider-Man in that closet, then I know something, son. That's all I'm saying. He said, I sit right here. No, you're not. But anyways, back to what I was talking about, y'all, before I get off of here.
What?
Ooh, Lord, I almost been out for 4 hours. Lord, help me.
Mama, what did that do chicken?
What?
Daddy, chicken.
What chicken?
That chicken.
Oh, you talking about the chicken I'm talking about?
It's a bird.
If you don't get... Listen here. If you don't get your angry bird looking self, if you don't get out of here, get out of here, child. Bye. Go in there with your brother.
You stinky butt.
No, you are the stinky butt. Go in there with your brother, dude.
You filthy.
Come get him. Jalen. He's my tail. That's my baby that's always up under me. Tristan to come and talk to me every now and again. He's done been in here quite some time. He done been back and forth, but he's not going to come and be like, nah, he does his own little thing and he goes by his business, okay? This one right here, he's my tail. He goes wherever I go, wherever. He's just wherever I'm at, period. I tell him go about his business, he's going to come right back.
That's a nana. That's a little good.
Oh, you recording? What you cooking? He called her a chicken and then he started making a chicken sound. Talking about pop, 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 pop. That's my little character right there, okay? I got a genius and I got a genius, and this one right here is an entertainer. He's something else. He's just something else. Get out of here, boy. Go in your room, dude. That's why I only got 2 kids. Because I got 20 with 2. Okay. Tristan's like 10 kids by himself. Jalen's like 10. And sometimes he could be 25. Shit. No.
Mom, look at the color. That's the color.
Yeah, go in there and make me a picture and then bring it back so I can show my audience if I'm still on here. Get out. Get out of here, sir. Go get your art thing, your art board, and go make me a picture so I can show my audience. Take it into your room, go sit on your bed, and go have a conversation with your brother, please. And thank you, sir. Yeah, get up. Thank you. Go make mama a picture so I can show them. Yeah, he trying to draw a picture. Yeah, he called her a chicken. He sure did. But anyways, let me see what else I got for y'all before I get off of here. Because my kids is needing me. And I know for a fact I done missed a couple of phone calls since I'm on D&D. Sorry, babe. I'll call you back. Okay? All right. See you here in a minute. You'll be all right. You'll be okay. You'll be fine.
Mama, my teacher tag you.
No tagging me. I'm not ready to run.
Tag you.
Yeah, I need to catch my breath.
Hey, you guys, come with me to find my dream apartment. As you guys know,
girl, I thought you said you was going to a hotel room. Girl, shut up. Go back to the wilderness, okay? We in short of a Bigfoot. All right. Thought you was going to a motel anyway. But anyways, shit. Girl, what else what I was talking about? Girl, I got so much stuff off in here. I'm about to let my people go so I can get ready for another one. What else I want to do right now while I'm here? Oh yeah, I gotta let y'all hear about him hitting her mama with that bottle, like Miss Alice was asking me about. Hold on, let me play that one for y'all. Hold on, I got so much stuff on this phone. It's probably why I be crashing and shit. But hold on, let me play this one for y'all before I get off here. Mm-hmm. Unlike yours, Peaches, let me tell you something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can you do that? Can you? I'm through playing football for the day. Okay. Okay. Girl, can you? Is it permanent there or is it no? I don't know. We gonna fix it. We gonna fix it, Jesus. Okay. Oh yeah. Let me think. Where's my TikTok? Okay, here we go. Oh no, he got a bat, girl. Run. Girl, we gonna do some of these crazy little stories I be seeing on Tickety Talk. Girl, who is these people? Oh no, you're not. Who is that? My profile. Girl, I'm on AI and nobody over here. Oh, okay. Let me go into my favorites. What? Girl, what you got? Go to my profile. I'm all in the wrong area, y'all. Hold on. That definitely might get me struck. I think it might. But back to what? Okay, she said that her mom got hit with that bottle, honey. Yeah.
You stinky butt.
You stinky butt.
No, you stinky. I stinky.
Oh, hold on. Let me turn this up for y'all.
He didn't just walk up and bam, he threw it and he hit her. And I'm not justifying what he did.
Oh, yes, you are. You still with him? Because ain't no way my mama tried to save me from somebody putting their hands on me, and the person that's putting their hands on me hurt my mama in any way, shape, or form. And the only reason why that happened is because she was trying to defend you.
He hit my mama in the head with her face. Actually, she had like a black eye or something. I don't know. He did. He threw about at her. He didn't just walk up and bam, he threw it. What he did. After this, my mom them called the police. Wood went to jail. They called him downstairs. He went to jail.
Miss Alice, she's always bothering me.
Press charges on him. What ends up happening is he's facing, I think, like 20-something years. Mom, like, she don't care. She going all in. My mom was staying with me at the time because she was trying to buy a house. So she was supposed to stay with me to save her money.
Ain't no way.
Help with anything. I could handle my bills. And I was working, and all she did was pick my kids up, and I had to come straight home from work and get the kids, etc. Well, when my mom put Wood in jail, I kept talking to him. Trauma bond, right? I keep talking to him. I love him. I feel like he loves me. He loved me more than my mama loved me, right? When I'm 16 and I got a job, my mama won't.
How he love you more than your mama love you when he done went upside your head, done lied about choice not being his, was denying them and shit. You had to go get a whole DNA test. He drove past you while you was sitting at the bus stop with y'all's kids that's supposed to be his. But you felt like he loved you more than your mama did, but then you contradict, and that's why I say you should stop talking before you start saying, oh, I didn't say that. Oh, I never told y'all that. Oh, yes, you did. 1 minute you're saying one thing, and then another thing you're saying something totally different, to where it can make you out to be a liar. It makes you look like a liar in a sense as to what you say out of your face, because certain things don't be adding up as to what you say. So now your mom was living all in the house with you after she done beiged you all in her. She done beiged you. I'm going to say beige. Because you said beige. What's the difference? You beige. But she living all up in the house with you. You taking your kids all around this woman that's done tormented you as a child. I would never give nobody the satisfaction to torment my kids. And if they have any type of interactions with my children, they be very limited as to how much they see my children or be around them or be in the presence of them. If this trauma that you experience is so bad to you, then why would you allow your children to go? That explains why you will be with Wood knowing that he done slept with his sister, right? To say that he loved me more than my mama did, but the whole time that y'all been together, he has did nothing but bad things to you. So how could you say that? And then you sit up there and said, Wood is just like my people. He treats me just the same. He don't love me just like they don't love me. I just played that earlier today. But then now you saying on this one that he was the only one to love you. You got to make up your mind as to which way you want to go with the stories that you're telling. You can't go this way and then go that way and be playing tug of war with what you're saying. No, you need to go one way or the other. It's either the truth or it's a lie. It can't be both.
Come get me from work. Wood got to come get me. I'm like calling her. I ain't coming to get you. Make him come. She won't come pick me up. Stuff like I've been dependent on Wood since I was 16, and he ain't been that much to depend on. I ain't gonna lie. Really just been dependent on Peaches. But anyways, so I won't press charges on him, and I keep talking to him. My mama get mad. She like, you talking to the nigga that done black my eye, he done hit your mama, and I was saving you. You gotta choose between him and me. You gotta choose between him and me. And I'm like, what? She's like, if you keep talking to him, I'm moving out. I'm not gonna help you.
Well, we know who you chose. It definitely wasn't your mama. It definitely was Wood. That's who you chose. You chose Wood, honey. You chose Wood. All right, let me see. That's sad. That's sad, Peaches.
Wood hit my mama in the head with her face. Actually, she had like a black eye or something. I don't know. He did. He threw the ball at her and hit her. He didn't just walk up and bam. He threw it and it hit her.
It don't matter.
And I'm not justifying what
he threw it at her.
After
to hit her.
My mom them called the police. Wood went to jail. They covered him downstairs. He went to jail, and she pressed charges. I wouldn't press charges on him. What ends up happening is he's facing, I think, like 20-something years. My mom, like, she don't care. She going all in. My mom was staying with me at the time because she was trying to buy a house. So she was supposed to stay with me to save her money. I didn't need her help with anything. I could handle my bills. And I was working, and all she did was pick my kids up, and I had to come straight home from work and get the kids, etc. Well, when my mom put Wood in jail, I kept talking to him. Trauma bond, right? I keep talking to him. I love him. I feel like he loves me. He loves me more than my mama loved me, right? When I'm 16 and I got a job, my mama won't come get me from work. Wood got to come get me. I'm like calling her. I ain't coming to get you. Make him come. She won't come pick me up. She stopped buying me stuff. Like, I've been dependent on Wood since I was 16. And he ain't been that much to depend on. I ain't gonna lie. Really just been dependent on Peaches. But anyways, so I won't press charges on him, and I keep talking to him. My mama get mad. She like, you talking to a nigga that done black my eye, he done hit your mama, and I was saving you. You gotta choose between him and me. You gotta choose between him and me. And I'm like, what? She like, if you keep talking to him, I'm moving out. I'm not gonna help you no more. Da 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 da.
It's gonna come back on.
And I was like, what? I called my auntie. I talked to my auntie about it, and she was like, that's crazy. She shouldn't make you pick, blah, 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 blah. So my mama said, I still got to pick. Like, she don't care, I got to pick. I pick Wood. I'm going to keep talking to Wood. I love Wood more than I love you.
Wow. And that's exactly why Wood don't love you, because you love him more than you love your mama. I mean, I don't understand. I mean, it's supposed to be two different type of loves, because it's two different type of relationships. But for you to sit there and say that you will pick this man, that you will pick this man over your mama when this man constantly picks other women over you, that's exactly why you are here targeting your mama right now. Because for the life of you, even though you being this excellent paymaster for your husband, this security blanket for your husband, he still don't like you or love you, and you cannot digest that. It's hard for you to swallow. It's a hard pill for you to swallow. So since you won't swallow it, since you know that everything of the details of your life is true as to how come Wood is not interested, he's not interested in you, he's not doing nothing with you, he's not doing shit with those kids unless you are providing the destination for them to go somewhere. He's not getting off in his truck, taking those kids on no ride, doing nothing with them unless you initiate it first. But you gonna tell your mama that you love him more than you love her. But I guarantee you that if all shit hit the fan, no matter how much you done talked about your mama, but then again, I don't know at this point, but you've been doing this and she expect this from you. So maybe she still would come around and assist you. But the thing of it is, where was Wood at? When your mom and your brother had to come to your rescue because Wood was roaming the streets and he was nowhere to be found when you had those twins and when you had Phenomenal. Huh? Did they childhood trauma matter then when they had to come save you from Wood being a deadbeat from his kids? The same way you had to walk out your own house because he wouldn't allow you, the man that wears the pants in the house, to make the money. He wouldn't even get his kids because he don't even get his kids when you're not there. They are taking care of themselves and their siblings are the ones that's governing them. That's why when you brought your silly ass back home, when CPS showed up, the house was filthy, bitch, because it's never clean. And your mama's right, you're dirty. And you don't mind making dirty money, even if it's off the backs of your kids, your relatives. You don't give a shit. A buck is a buck for you, but you still ain't happy, right? It only solves money problems, but that internal little hurt girl that you got that ain't healed, it ain't healing her. She's still hurt, and she's here to hurt other people. So you know what? Your kids is not exempt from you hurting them at all, because you're a narcissist in so many different ways. You said personality disorder. You most definitely are suffering. To laugh at any child, at any capacity of being abused in any type of way, to fuel your argument is more than evil. But you want that title at your grown ass age. And that's exactly why you're finding condoms in your husband's truck. That's exactly why you're able to tell the story about your husband messing with his sister, having intercourse with his own sister. You said it, not me.
And so my mama move out. She gonna move my sister until she get her own place, and she mad at me and upset, and she telling everybody how Wood beat her up with the bottle and this and this. I'm not gonna say Wood is right. Like, that situation was wrong, right? He fighting me because I said I don't want to be with him no more. I don't want to be with you. Like, how y'all say Wood don't like me? He's always acting like that with me. Wood act like.
So just because Wood beat your ass, that means he loved you and liked you. I get you. I finally get you. If he don't put his hands on me, he don't love me. Wood always been like that. Like, yeah, if I try to leave him, he gonna try to fight me. Well, he just might try to. Because you his meal ticket. You know why you said, oh, Wood would get mad if I step out on him, but he could step out on me and I'm supposed to take it. You want to know why? He don't want his meal ticket to step out and you become a new sponsor before another bum. So of course he wants you to stay right where you at. Of course he wants you to keep your own self isolated. He don't have to be the one to isolate you. You're isolating yourself. I don't have any friends. I'm isolated. Ain't that what you said earlier on that clip I played? You're isolated and you don't have any friends because look how you act. But what makes you think people want to be around that type of shit? If you know that you got problems, it's best that you address them. You convert narcissists. I want to look good for y'all. I want to show y'all that I'm getting my kids backpacks and bread. You do, whatever you call that shit. You do know that that's a safety problem, that you should never get your kids' name put on their shit. Because if somebody like the pedophiles that you know decided they want to target your child, all they would have to do is look at that child's book bag with your smart ass, you so stupid, and call their name. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, you want to come see my dog? Gorgeous, you want a piece of candy?
I'm taking. I want to.
How do you know my name? I know your mom. That's all they have to say. I've never seen you before. Do your kids know about stranger danger? Oh, you said because your kids are car riders, they can't be kidnapped? How sway? But you don't know what's happening off in them little schools that they in, huh? Do you? Or don't you? Yeah, it's not smart for nobody to put their kids' names on their shit, because people that like to target children will target them in that way, by calling them by their names. And if the child has forgotten that you got their names embedded or whatever the fuck you call that shit, you be acting like you just be doing something so extravagant. Girl, you know how many people been doing that type of shit for a long time? But you so smart, you supposed to be reading all these books. You supposed to be so intelligent. How you don't know that you're not supposed to put your kids' names on their stuff for school? They better know that they shit is they shit. And the people that's over them better know that they shit is they shit too. It should no names have to be placed nowhere. But yeah, that's not smart for you to do nothing like that, because if you getting their names embroidered on their shirts and on their backpacks and shit, it's nothing for somebody that likes little kids to say, hey, I got some candy.
I want you candy.
Yeah, just like that. And go on right with the stranger because they know the name and say that, oh, I know your mom. Your mom told me to come walk with you. Your mom told me to come get you. Your mom told me to come pick you up while she's going to go get her hair done. But you're trying to be funny and say that, oh, you just know that the kids that mamas that don't get their names and whatever on their shit, oh, you just know that those kids is going to get snatched because yours are car riders. Oh, really? Well, Wood like to mess with his sister, so you make sure you watch out for Gorgeous, okay? All right? You make sure you watch out for your only daughter. Make sure your daughter don't have any stories to tell about her Papa Bear, like your mama had to tell about hers. Since you want to play these games, honey, as if like yours is just you don't believe in God. You like to play with God. So just wait for it. You don't want to be humble. You don't believe in karma, huh? You don't, do you? Only when your kids have the stories to tell that you're telling on the people and their personal stuff that they done gone through will you see how it actually works. Hold on. So yeah, once your children are able to open up their mouths and talk about the trauma that they receive, other than what they seen you go through with their father, oh man, there might be some stories to tell. And I wonder if you'll be on board as you were saying that you actually picked your husband over your mama.
He hate me because he said he don't, but my mama act this same way. It's like trying to escape two people. And I read y'all comments how y'all say, oh, she go 1 minute she mad at Wood, she run her mama, she mad at her mama, she run the Wood.
That's
at
right.
This current moment in my life, I don't want to deal with my mama or Wood. They the same.
They the same.
Treat me the same. Both of them bitches act like they hate.
Both of them bitches treat you the same. You talking about Tracy and Gregory, right? They're the same person. So how could you say that Wood love you more than your mama? Do you not hear you speaking when you talk? Does that make logic sense to you? Is there any wisdom behind that? What's those kids' names, huh? How you naming your kids all of these things, and then you not even set for no type of example for them to live up to the names that you named them? I mean, Gorgeous is gorgeous, so she's already living up to that. But what about purpose? What's your purpose of doing what you're doing to her grandma, huh? What is your purpose of doing what you're doing? I could have called her ugly and what you said, useless, but I called her gorgeous purpose. But what purpose would she have when she got a mother like you? What's her purpose, huh? What's so amazing about Amazing's life? Huh? What is a Gregory McKay? What is a McKay? Whose name is that? What the fuck you named that boy McKay? Gregory. Is the name all together? Is it just one full name, or is it the first name? Choice is a blessing. Is it actually ISABL? I hope choice is a blessing. Phenomenal. That's what you call yourself, right? You name your son that. I hope he does be phenomenal. I hope all of your children live up to the names that you named them. And just because you name those names and you're not putting no type of nothing off into them other than this weird shit you got going on, my kids is gonna be able to look back and see why mama did X, Y, and Z. You're pathetic, dude. Some parents put their kids through shit due to what they experienced, but you, on the other hand, you're intentionally doing it on purpose. On purpose. Yeah. Like, gorgeous, you're doing it on purpose. Yeah. Gregory is the only one that got a name, and then you got Choice. McIntyre. Amazing life. Phenomenal. Wonderful. What's your name, Wonderful? What's your name, Phenomenal? What's your name, Choice? What's your name, McIntyre? What's your name, Amazing? I understand it. But who's gonna help them live up to those names that you named them? Because Wood ain't doing shit. Wood don't do nothing with those kids. You know he don't. Wood don't do nothing with those kids unless you footing the bill for y'all to go to those amusement parks. He's not doing anything by himself with those children. He's not throwing no balls with those boys. And for him to have so many boys, he's not doing anything with them. Or he could be. Who knows? So now that we know that you love Wood more than you love anybody, even God, you will let Wood do whatever the fuck he want to do. So that's why you be saying, yeah, don't get with those men. Those men don't be wanting y'all. They be really wanting your kids. Well, I look very crazy. But so does Peaches. Huh? You say what now? Wood could do whatever he want to do. You love him more than you love him more than anybody. You said so yourself. Hey, proud mommy, how your baby doing? Your baby doing okay in school? I've been meaning to ask you that way like an hour or two ago. But you know I be running my damn mouth, okay? All right. That's all right. I'm getting on here to help Peaches out. We're going to help her heal for 21 days. We're going to set a mindset goal class for her so that she can heal and stop hurting people that's not worried about her. When I say, Mama Boo, I'm not fucking with you no more, honey, I'm not going to be checking on you to harass you and stalk you and say bad things about you. I'm going to just let you go your way and I'm going to go my way, okay? We don't have to converse back and forth. There's nothing else to say, all right? I don't fuck with you. You don't fuck with me, and that's what it's going to be, all right? We don't have no context. Therefore, I don't need to be speaking on what you did to me 5 minutes ago because that 5 minutes ago has passed, okay? There's no healing. There's a lot of hurting. And that little girl wants that apology that she's not going to ever receive. So keep trying to make your mama look whatever the fuck you trying to make her look like, but trolling your mama in submission to tell something that she experienced as a child, bitch, you are the lowest of the low, just like those views over there, bitch. How you see those views, honey? It's people that react to you that's getting the same views that you're receiving. And that lady got how many views over there? I mean, subscribers over there? Those views are going low. You want to know why? Because people was with you at first, with you expressing how you felt about what you endured as a child. But now it's getting to the point to where, yeah, what's up? What you really trying to do? You trying to make your mama relive what your grandfather did to her? Well, let's talk about Wood and what he did to his sister and how everybody is just not talking about that. Let's talk about Gorgeous walking around topless around brothers and her daddy that's done smashed his sister. How you know that he might not look at her like she's you and try something? Oh, we having a real conversation here. So if I do get hit, bitch, I take that shit 10 toes. What we doing? So I'm going to ask you again. What if Wood was doing something to Gorgeous, since you like to get on her and talk about shit that's so traumatizing to other people and their stories that they done told? How would you feel if Gorgeous had that same story to come and tell you? Because Wood sees the he sees you and her. It's just that she ain't been, but you have. Would you come on here and tell us that about Wood doing that to your daughter? The same way you talked about your grandpa doing that to your mother? The same way you talked about something, your brother's daddy or somebody doing something to him, all allegedly? This is not nothing to play with. This shit is not fucking funny, dude. I don't know why you think that what you're doing is okay, but it's not. That rage baiting shit, you went from jumping on black single moms or pussy ass hoes that you want to play for your mindset class when bitch your mind is fucked up. If you over here trying to hit my shit, the truth hurts, don't it? Who is Bambino? Huh? Oh yeah, let me find. Oh, did I take that off of here? That's probably why I couldn't find it. I think I removed that shit. I'm gonna have to find that shit again. Who's Bambino?
And they be acting like they do so much cooking and cleaning, they don't have the same worries. Of course, your house should be clean. Ho, you don't. Your rent is $200. You could quit your job.
I ain't done yet.
Can I tell you something?
Those same women that you speaking about and saying that to, I could promise you, listen, I could bet you every dollar I got, I could promise you, ain't no man just laying around their motherfucking house doing nothing.
Okay, but the man doing some little shit, them hoes be happy with $200. Like,
what Wood giving you? Wood ain't even giving you a penny. So you talking about bitches getting $200, but you ain't even getting a penny from Wood. He not even contributing to anything in your household, but you talking about a household that's being contributed for. All them hoes be happy with $200. You would be happy with $200 if it would have $200 to give now, wouldn't you? Who's Bambino?
What are we talking about? I never went bankrupt. I said I went broke from gambling, right? I was broke from gambling, but I can't just be like, oh my God, life is too hard. I'm going to quit like a bitch that's on government assistance can and go back to zero and food stamps and all that.
Entrepreneur bitches that's on government assistance and got no money.
I don't do fraud. I don't do fraud.
They not doing fraud.
They are doing fraud.
That's because you know how to do fraud and you have mastered it and you are still in the midst of it. That's how you know so much about these things. That's how come you know to call CPS on yourself for free childcare. I knew nothing of a fucking sort to do no shit like that. I do know that they will provide services for you if you need them. But honey, I mean, damn, you calling them on yourself to receive childcare when you ain't never been a single married mom. You said you ain't never been a single married mom, but I bet you I can put a video that said that you said you were one out of your own fucking mouth. Don't ask me. I'm a single black mother with 7 kids at that time. See, you too be forgetting about what you say. You Tracy Jr. You Tracy Deuce. You're everything that you don't want to be. Your mama. Ain't that what they was telling you? Nah, I'm not my mama. Yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. You might even be a little bit worse. Who knows? See, she done raised y'all or done did whatever she would do with y'all. Y'all are grown now. You are still raising children. Who's Bambino?
Can I say this? And this shit on some real shit.
Go ahead.
If we woke up tomorrow, if 2024 came in office and Donald Trump said no more TikTok, no more YouTube, you would be a broke ass bitch. With the money that you have, I'm glad you just said that. Men like your husband choose women like you because you are battered and damaged. So when he sees that you're broken, they walk y'all like dogs.
Hey, where the leash at? Better yet, no, fuck the leash. Where's the muzzle? Where's the muzzle at for this hoe? For this PAH? Where's the muzzle? He said, what now? Men find women like you that are broke and battered and bruising because they know they can toy with you because you done being so wrong by so many people. They know how to get your ass, huh? Oh yeah, he sure did, didn't he? That's why that dick so fucking good. Yeah, like fuck you would. So does the other bitch, the next bitch, and the bitch around the corner in the teacher's aide. And Barbie, if she would have bit the bait that your husband was trying to get her to lick.
You feel like don't nobody love you or care about you in the world, so he see that he can take advantage of that, and he help you lose millions.
Millions came from the millions, but to me, it's giving jealous.
Me?
It's giving you mad. It's giving you don't like when the truth hurts. It's giving you trying to shit on women that are living better than you. And you talking about that lady got a big bag, but you're broke. And you live paycheck to paycheck. And bitch, you're renting just like those bitches are renting. So what are we doing? Oh, okay.
Jealous that I did what your mammy couldn't.
Wait. Me getting jealous of you?
You giving jealous of me because I did what your mammy couldn't.
Wait.
I don't have to go to work for 4 months to make $20,000.
No, you just have to make sure you post as much as you can so you can make that $20,000 for the 21st. Let's go.
A fact, I'm gonna make $50,000.
Your kids are gonna be products of bitches and bitches who let niggas walk them like.
Oh, this stream is for entertainment and educational purposes. What this person says does not reflect the host. No, not at all. Not even a little bit. Not even the things that Peaches said. It does not reflect the host. No. We don't go after people that have childhood trauma. We don't go after our mamas, okay? We don't create chaos because we chaos demons. No, we don't. And we damn sure don't lay down with men that sleep with their sisters and leave our only daughter there with that man. Or no, fuck that. No, we don't lay down with men that mess with their sisters and produce with them. I'll be worried or be afraid to leave my kid with that man. Because boys is not off limits either. They sure the fuck is not. I wonder if, never mind. Are you going to come, did something happen to, is that why he's,
so she sold her food stamps to get her hair done. That's the kind of mother you had. Oh, it's so sad.
Oh yeah, there's some sorry ass bitches out there that's like that. And Peachy probably was one of them.
I know the ones like the back of my head.
Yeah, because you sure do know a lot. Can you relate? Is that what you was doing? Or is that what you would have done?
Your kids watch their mother get walked.
You thought your mama stole her food stamps for stolen Gucci. Oh, feels so sad to be you.
Got all this money, but you talking.
Did you like your conversation with Bambino? I think Bambino read your motherfucking ass, huh? See, you don't like when people tell the truth about you, but you think you're such a truth teller. Oh, I'm the black sheep. I'm the black sheep. You everything that somebody else said that they were. Your experience and your trauma is always based off of what somebody else said they experienced in their trauma, because you are a mirror. You mirror people as well. And that's very dangerous that you're a mirror. You mirror motherfuckers around you. Their personalities, their everything. It's weird as fuck to me. But one thing that you won't do is get rid of Wood. Especially since you let us know that.
I was like, oh, you act like you fucking him. Like, that's your man. You act like you fucking your brother. So when it came out that they was, everybody said, why you exposing her trauma? That's evil. I'm gonna pay you back for that.
Good.
I was like, oh, you act like.
I was like, oh, you act like you fucking your brother. And when it came out that he was, I'm gonna pay you back for that one. So Wood doing stuff like that and you good with it? Apparently so. You was a pick-me hoe. He wanted your sister from what I was told, and that you laid down on your back and had, who was his first child? Is it Choice or is it McIntyre. Because life is filled with adversity, and life was filled with a whole lot of wholeness too for you, because you didn't know who your baby daddy was when you had choice. And I'm leaning towards Gregory McKay is definitely somebody else's child, allegedly or not. Because see, when you have to convince your audience that your kids all have the same dad when you already know that they do, bitch, they don't. They don't. You said it be y'all 3 baby daddy having, but you're the 3rd baby mama to this slow ass man. Like, explain. You even did a whole video talking about I'm the 3rd baby mama and I'm the one he loved the most. No, you're the dumb baby mama. You're the one that he takes advantage of the most. The other ones ain't going. But you going and hoeing though, right? What you call yourself? Something peach, something you called yourself, bitch. What you call yourself? Yeah. Remember her? Yeah. You sit up there and talk about how you wasn't a slut, but you was a whore. Yeah, you wasn't a slut, you was a whore. Yeah, you wasn't that, you was a whore, right? Allegedly. I only slept with Wood one time, so I didn't think he was the baby daddy. I just knew that the other man was the baby daddy because I was having more sex with him than I was with Wood. You want everybody to believe that you just, she's the person that will create trouble for herself just to get a just to like the whole thing with the eviction. Why you didn't pay for your rent? Because he pissed you off? What the fuck they got to do with anything? I wouldn't give a fuck about him pissing me off. My kids got to have a place. They have to have a place to stay. So I'm gonna pay the rent regardless. Now, if I want his ass to get the fuck up out of here, then that's what he's going to do. But you just remember that you said what?
You fucking him like that's your man. You got like you fucking your brother. So when it came out that they was, and everybody said, "Why you exposing her trauma? That's evil." I'ma pay you back for that food. So many war
Boy. She's a sad soul.
I don't care if it's 10 years, 20 years.
Oh, let me make sure my black eye is gone. I don't want it to be permanent like Peaches.
You just don't know. You think you got immunity, but you just don't know.
Yeah, we just don't know why you would have babies with a man that slept with his sister. And on that note, bitch, I think I need to go. Okay. I did my little 4 hours, honey. Don't mind my I need to put my chair on this thing. Shit. But yeah. So I did my little 4 hours on you, sweetheart. And it's about time for me to go ahead and get on off of here. Most definitely. Mm-hmm. What's up, gas man? But you just remember that the next time you want to get on here and poke at your mama, I'm doing a 21-day mindset gold class on Future and Peach McIntyre. Okay. Since you're on the healing journey in the peach patch, believe that's what you're doing instead of basically targeting your mama for people to go at her because you want her to feel how you feel type shit. I'm a see if you gonna feel how you feel when you get on her and let people know that Wood slept with his sister and you wasn't talking about the brother. You were talking about Wood. People are all up and down these comments in here talking about how could you? But the fact that you kept laying out having kids with him and know he was fucking his sister, I think something is really mentally wrong with her. She really needs to go get checked into a mental facility because normal people don't act like that. And I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just being real. Why would she tell that but still choose to stay with a man that slept with his sister? If he would sleep with his sister, he would sleep with his daughter. So you with a man that slept with his sister, that tells a lot about you. Most definitely, it tells a lot about all of them. Nobody's kids is being protected around their area, and feel sorry for all 9 of those kids because they won't be protected either. So if anything was to happen, let's just say that maybe she is leaving them at home so something can happen to them so that she can have a story to tell, so that she'll have something on Wood other than him cheating. That'll be her satisfaction, just like it's her satisfaction to let everybody know what her grandfather did to her mother, you sick ass bitch. So I guess if you hit me, it'll be well worth it because what you're not going to do is do that. That's what you're not going to do. That's not nice. No. I don't want to victim blame or shame nobody or take away or add to nobody's trauma or nothing like that. But what you're not gonna do is what you're doing and think you're gonna get away with it. No, you're not, honey. I mean, like, you really need that money so bad, bitch. You breaking all of this shit down and shit. That's what I was gonna do on you with this right here. But I got more. Remember, you got like how many videos you got over here on YouTube, honey? And then not to mention the ones that you got over here on Facebook and on TikTok, honey. I'm on all of them. So just like you doing your little short commentary, y'all get ready for my 21-day upload with Straight Facts, Future, and Peach. Because we got to get this girl to heal before some of those kids in her custody get hurt by the man that messed with his sister. Allegedly. All things are alleged. There was one more thing that I wanted to play. The last thing that I did play most definitely can get me struck. However, it is what the fuck it is at this point. And before I get off of here, I have something that I need to do. Mm-hmm. Girl, let me up in here. Let me call up in here. Okay. I need to go in here and enter something real fast. I need to enter something in here real fast. Something is missing off of my shit. That's okay. That's all right. Oh, I can see myself moving over here. Girl, let's enter into this here thing. You ready? Let's go. Let me enter into it. All right, now we going up in here. I don't want my camera on. And don't you turn it on either, you mother sucker. No, ain't nobody finna be taking no pictures of me, honey. No, we don't allow that. We allow this, though. Let's do it. Nope, don't allow. Never. Mm-hmm. That's right. That's how we entering in this bitch. Let's go. All right, so in here. Let me let myself up. Girl. Ooh, hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, that's what I wanted to be up there, okay? All right, now, Peaches, read that. You know how to read. You say you're a reader. You're a reader, correct? All right, that's for any and everybody. That's from whomever it may concern. All right, the views and opinions expressed in this content of comments on this media are those of the speakers or authors, do not necessarily reflect or represent the views and opinions held by the owner, ma'am. Listen here, due to the social nature of this content, media may contain material copyrighted by another entity or person. The content provider claims no copyright to said content. The broadcaster cannot be held accountable for the content or commentary on this media. The content provider is sharer of information and strives to verify, but cannot warrant the total accuracy, timeless, or completeness of this information contained in this content. If you have a complaint, all right, listen to me, or something about something, or find your content is being used incorrectly, please contact the owner. That's me, bitch. Prior to making a copyright claim, any stated infringement will be rectified to all parties. Okay. Satisfaction. Okay. I think my thing is going in and out. But anyways, you heard what I said. Okay. So if you come over here playing, that's fine. I need to get this damn chair off of this damn wall. Now, anyways, yeah. So you have a good day and you get ready for wake up with go to sleep with Peach. And you go tell those people and go to sleep with Peach that your husband slept with his sister. Okay. I showed them the sister for them. I showed them the sister that you recorded. Oh yeah, let me show them how you. Oh yeah, before I get off here, there's one more thing. Hmm. Maybe I should wait for that one. Mm-hmm. 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 Nope. Nope, that's not the one.
It was not together. I always tell y'all.
Let me see. Yeah, I'll save those for the other time, okay? Mm-hmm. But she get my drift. Uh-huh. And I think y'all did too. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and get on off of here. I appreciate y'all for joining this stream for as long as you did or whatever, whatnot. Okay. Get ready for some uploads. I'm gonna start going back to doing my uploads, and y'all may see me every now and again on the live. Okay. No, I'm gonna come live. Don't even trip. I'm gonna come live. But I'm gonna be going back to my uploads like I've been doing. I don't want to be a lazy content creator and just come on here on live and not do anything extra. You know what I'm saying? I have shorts and videos. There's other ways that I can make money on my channel, and I'm finna utilize those things that I have available to me. So I am going to go back and doing my uploads and doing my intros and my editing and things like that. Once these boys get off into school, it's gonna be go time for me. I'm gonna be all gas, no brakes, and I'm most definitely going to be consistent with this. I really don't need to be talking about certain things around my children, and I don't want to. So therefore, when y'all don't see me, I use my discretion as to what I want to do and how I want to do it, or whatever, whatnot. But yeah, they'll be in school a week from today. Most definitely would be back in school. So once they get off into school, I'll be more consistent with what I'm trying to do on my channel, whatever the case may be. I'm going to protect my peace and my energy, honey. It's not going to be tampered with by any means necessary. So if I feel like I don't want to go live, I'll do an upload or I'll upload a short. Okay. All right. My welcome to Oklahoma edition is damn sure finna be coming up real quick. Like, you know what I'm saying? Most definitely. So I'm going to be incorporating different things. But however, we're going to do this 21 days with Peach featuring her because I want to help her heal. But she's not going to be the only thing that I talk about or the only thing that I upload about. But she's definitely going to be a part of this niche, honey. Because see, when you get on her targeting your mama about her childhood trauma, when you have some of your own that you could speak about other than somebody calling you dirty, dusty, and disgusting, when you really are anyway. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, no lies was definitely not detected, but in your case, you think so, unfortunately. But never troll your mama into speaking on her childhood trauma. And Tracy, don't ever invalidate your daughter's trauma that she says she received from you, whether you remember it or not. Maybe you are so good at suppressing certain things due to what you experienced as a child to where you may not realize what you did or what you said or whatever the case may be. And that's fine. And it's also fine if you say that you don't want to apologize for something that you say you didn't do. Can't nobody make you do nothing. I'm not going to say that it's right or wrong. I'm going to just say that that's totally your decision, though. Can't nobody make you do any damn thing. Not even your daughter. No matter how many times she's going to say that she made me bathe in her dirty water. Bathe. She made me bathe. Girl, what is that? Bathe? Bathe. Say it with me. Bathe. 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 She made me bathe in her dirty water. I don't know if that's some Florida shit. I don't know. But bathing, I ain't never bathed. I done bathed before. So now that we know that Peaches would accept anything from Wood, even Wood sticking his wood in his sister. We just gonna have to pray for those kids that's off in the house with her and her husband, honey. You should be careful with the things that you come out here and say. I don't know if you deleted that one, but somebody captured it for you, honey. They sure did. And they decided they wanted to share it with the world about what you said. And I just wanted to be one to refresh your memory. Now, let me go to here before I get off of here because I have some things that I need to do. You know, let's see. I have some things that I need to do. I know for a fact that my children are about to get hungry again, okay? So let me see if you over here doing anything. Is it we doing anything over here? Huh? Girl, why is it a white man inside of your closet at your house talking about some you done stocked up on all of this stuff? Where does white man's hands come from? Huh? I'm just saying. Wait, let me see if I can get this. Okay. Can we get it or no? No. Yeah, maybe. No. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Do we need to come out? Oh, okay. Where's that white man's hands at? Where is it at? Oh, can't see it. Oh, okay. It's because it's a bunch of bullshit. So she has this open space with a whole lot of supplies, and she wants us to believe that this is in her house, but yet I don't know whose hands those are, but they're definitely not Wood's hands because he's a black man. This looks like this is a Caucasian man off in here. So I just take it that she might have took this screenshot off of the internet and just said, hey, look at me. Like, because who really needs all of those type of, like, girl, just get over it, okay? Just stop it. Just stop while you're here. Can I get it? Can I get it or not? I don't think so. Yeah, it's not gonna go. Mm-mm. Okay, let's look. Let's see. Poor Gregory. I just feel so sorry for that boy. And y'all stop calling that boy gay. Don't do that. That's not nice. He's not gay. And even if he is, I hope he's happy because that's what gay means. Okay? That's what gay means. If he's gay, that means he's happy. All right, and let him be. He's a little boy. He's a minor child. Even if that's how you feel about him, don't express that out your mouth. Because what if somebody thought that your son had a little sugar in his little buns? Huh? Okay, now. So just be nice and be mindful of the things that you say about people's children. That's not nice. Gregory McKay is okay. And like I said, if he is gay, that means he's happy, and let him be. And if he is the other way, then that's fine too. Hopefully she don't condemn him, okay? Or come on here and let everybody know his business before he does. Shit. Now, anyways, I just see that she posted something over here on the Tick and the Talk about 2 hours ago. Not nothing too much, all right? I guess she's done rage baiting single black mothers and targeting her. Oh, let me go over to Facebook real quick before I get off of here. Y'all know I have to give y'all all of me before y'all see none of me, okay? That's how that works. So let me see over here. Girl, where's the sound at?
It's phenomenal. And y'all already know.
Nope, you ain't been over here. Where you at, girl? Where are you? Where are you? Girl, I'm looking for you. Where you at, girl? You ain't on here talking shit this morning today? Or you been over here in the bushes? Oh, okay. Well, God bless your hearts and all your parts, baby. I just want you to know that what's good for the goose is good for the gander, baby. And by any means, I don't want to downplay your trauma because, honey, if you received that type of stuff, you didn't deserve it. But neither did your mama. Your mama only did what she could do or how she knew how to do it, whether it was a fucked up way of showing it or not. But if she done apologize to you or she's in a show to try to make things right, even if she didn't. Some people don't know how to do certain shit. And you can't hold them to a bitch the same way you gonna hold Wood accountable for sleeping with his sister. And you having babies with him. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not but 8. But 9. Shit. And you want to talk about what kind of mother she is? What kind of mother are you to lay down with a man that had intercourse with his sister? You should be very concerned about that. You should never want to lay down with nobody that's laying down with somebody he's not supposed to be laying down with, and then you lay down with him and produce with him. But you want to talk about the type of mama that your mama was? Oh, bitch, no, you're not. No, you're not. And no, you're fucking not, ma'am. Right, let's see if you've been on YouTube. I got one more spot, then I'm about to go. I done checked all your other little areas, honey. You ain't nowhere around here. Where you at? You just uploaded one thing about Gregory McKay, and then this little school supply office that's that's not yours, because I'm still trying to figure out where the white man came from and where you steal this picture from. I'm gonna Google Lens and search it. Yeah, I am. As soon as I get off of here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you done messing with your mama. I think you done. You done? Are you done? I ain't done yet though. We're gonna talk about what you have endured. I think the people want to know. So on that note, y'all have a good day. I love y'all so much. I got other things to do. I have missed so many phone calls and things like that. I got some shit that I need to do. I need to go make some more food and all of those type of things. So guess what, y'all? I'm out and I holla. And remember, hold on. Life is filled with adversity, but you gotta keep what? Peaches. You gotta keep what? You gotta keep going, girl. Okay? Now, bless your hearts and all your parts, and make sure you go give your mama a kiss and a nice hug, bitch, because you miss her so much. I mean, why don't you just go buy a house? You want to see what she living like? You want to see what it's like over there, honey? Are you mad or no? Huh? What got your tongue over there, Wood? You sure ain't been posting, honey. That lady got a husband.